What's up, sons? It's Blind Run with Son of a Tech, and today I have Taylor. He's a friend from high school. So he messaged me on Facebook like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, 2 weeks ago. Yeah.
He's like, "Hey, I need a computer," and like you wanted to do gaming. So what
Yeah,
do you
at
want to
least-
do with it?
Just bare bones gaming stuff. I don't necessarily care about a bunch of new stuff, a bunch of new games. I don't need to play GTA, the new GTA on super high res. I just want to play some somewhat new video games on decent or high resolution stuff. I'll be happy with that. Yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, I think you guys can tell we're probably exceeding that. I don't know. What's
Yeah.
up, Phil? How's it going? McCocks and balls.
It's not his real name.
Huh?
It's not his real name.
Not his real name.
Yeah,
That's
so
a
I don't
good
know
one.
much about a lot of this stuff. I
Um,
just took his word for it.
We had to run to Best Buy for two things. What did we pick up there?
Power supply and hard drive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're going super budget. You wanted to spend like 500,
Yeah, 500. Yeah.
and I had some old parts, so I am kind of cutting them a real deal on some of these. So I can't tell you all that you guys can build this for 500. I do have a $620 build with all new parts. I would say rivals this one, and I will be coming out with that video. I built that one for my daughter. But as far as this one goes, we can kind of go over parts and what you could maybe get them for. But what we have, let's bump that up with the Crosshair Formula Z. Yeah, so I already had this case, which is the Rosewell. This was in the, was this in my $200 budget build? Or my $400? My $200 Craigslist build. This one I actually found. I got super lucky and found this with like parts already in it. So that's how I got like that Craigslist build, which you guys can check out on YouTube. And it had like we put an AMD 5450 like shit processor in it. Anyways, we took all that out. What we have now is actually I did a $400 build, and this was the original motherboard for the $400 build. That's also on my channel. So shameless self-promotion. Yeah, you can watch that too. But we bought this board, and it was DOA, and the guy that I was building it for wanted something right away, so we went to Altex and bought a gigabyte board, and that's what we ended up doing with the $400 build. So for I actually went ahead and did the whole RMA process, and this finally came in. So I already had this board. I actually currently in here have a G3258. Don't recommend it anymore. It's a shit processor. It's from Intel. It had some really cool quirks when you could overclock it, but now if you overclock it, Windows 10 won't boot. It basically tells you no. You're not allowed to overclock that processor. So that's just Intel being a bitch, because it was a very good overclocker, and it's only dual core with no hyper-threading. So if you have games that require 4 threads, you're not going to, or 4 cores, you're not going to be able to boot it. So we're going to be replacing that with Amazon Prime Now this, because he was like, "I'm coming today," and I was like, "I don't have a CPU, and we can't buy one from Best Buy." So
Yeah. Shout outs to Amazon
Yeah.
Prime for being super fast.
yeah, check out the affiliate link in the description below.
Yeah.
Click it.
Sponsored, dude.
Every time you click that affiliate link, we get a kickback. Well, I do. He doesn't. He's getting his kickback now, I think. Kickback. So this is the i3 4160. It's a 3.6 gigahertz. You can boost to 3.8.
Which
What
is
it?
fucking
is it
nuts.
3.8? I don't even
to
know.
me. The computer I'm doing now
What
is
is
a
the boost
lab.
on these?
It's a laptop. It's 1.7.
1.7.
Yeah. Pushing
This one might even go higher. I had a 4150, and I had a 4130. So I don't even know what the 41. I was just like, get the 4160. Well, it was also the only i3 on this chipset.
Okay.
So
How long ago did you have that though?
a while ago.
Yeah.
So
That's,
yeah.
it's fine.
This is the newer one. and so that's kind of the story behind the build. This is a Roswell Ranger M case. We are going to be putting into it the rest of these parts. So the motherboard, we got the processor. This is my favorite power supply. You guys know that I've used this in almost all of my budget builds. It's the...
Yeah, brand new. Can you get that used? Is that a used thing that you could find on Craigslist?
I wouldn't.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, and besides, they're like $40.
Yeah.
Actually, usually you can get them on a deal online sometimes for like $24.
Okay.
And they're awesome. I love buying them from Best Buy too because you get a 5-year warranty. If something goes wrong, just take it back to Best Buy, and you're golden. You don't have to worry about anything. That's one of the reasons I like brands like Thermaltake, XFX. If I'm in the States, I like brands like Thermaltake, XFX, EVGA, anything you can buy at Best Buy. And I know that sounds like super dumb, and I'm not sponsored by Best Buy. And a lot of people say, no, use Amazon or something else. It's just the ability to have a brick and mortar store to take something back to when something breaks, and I like being able to do that personally. So yeah, the hard drive's just a basic 500 gigabyte Seagate. It's a 7200. It's $50 at Best Buy, and then that we're going to be loading the games on that, and then the typical old SSDOS install on a Kingston. This is the SSDNow 100, so yeah, it's not the 300. I usually like to do the 300s, but I have a fuck ton. I have like 10 of these. I just want to pawn them off on you because I can't use them all.
If you had told me to get all of them, I probably would have. So thanks.
And then I got the well, actually, we'll save that. Wait, hold on. Yeah, we'll talk about the RAM. So
super big deal.
I work at a place that gets RAM, guys, and I have a lot of RAM, and I have too much of it. There were two options. We had a higher clock, I think it's 1866 megahertz, 8 gigabyte kit, which would be okay, and I'm not against 8 gigabytes per se. But now with games requiring 6 gigabytes, you're talking about, and then the OS takes up the other 2. You're talking about not being able to multitask. You're not able to Alt Tab and do anything in Chrome or anything while you're gaming. I find that super frustrating. So I like to at least do 16 now in my gaming builds. Period. Fortunately, for him, I have 4 sticks. I was like, let's just fucking max out. We have 4 slots in here. I was like, max it out. I had 4 sticks of the Dell, just basic Dell 1333 megahertz DDR3, 8 gigabyte sticks for those. So he'll have 32 gigabytes of RAM, which will actually max out.
You know what I have in my computer now?
Motherboard.
4. Yeah.
So
I didn't even tell you that before.
Like if it's a laptop and it's like a couple years old, it's 4.
Okay.
It's because Mac still wants to put only 3 in their phones. Apple
Phones
is only
have
putting
3?
What? Phones have 6.
God.
The OnePlus One has 6. Serious.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
That's embarrassing.
So people are
My
like,
laptop.
yeah, you can totally do a gaming PC with 8 gigabytes of RAM, and I'm like, dude, phones have 6 now, so why would I want only 8 in my... Come on. Be realistic. We like to go overboard. So that's all that. The motherboard's already mounted. I'm going to make him put it together. So that's what we're going to do. He's going to put it together with a shot of tequila in him.
Yeah.
So that'll be fun.
Yeah.
It'll be fun. I mean, worst case, we break something and we take it back to Best Buy.
Yeah, I mean...
Right?
I'm just
Other
gonna...
than, like, don't break my graphics card or... Well, your graphics card now.
Hey.
I mean, like,
Feels
how
really
does
good
that
to hear
work?
that.
If you break it before... Oh, yeah, we didn't talk about the graphics card. Do you know what it is? What is it?
We didn't do much coaching beforehand, but you did mention it once.
Okay.
Hold on, let me...
Think about it.
It's
Think really hard about it.
It's 8 gig.
No.
4.
No.
More? No.
More.
Really?
I'll get you the box.
I don't know.
Because you're gonna take the box home anyways.
Okay, 6.
Yeah. So
Just
it's
my next
the tech support vodka, the cocks and balls. So yeah, it's the. Didn't you have to type it in? I made him do the list. Is the list fucked up, or did he type it in right?
I
Type
didn't.
it in right?
Yeah. No, it's good. It's good.
It's
I didn't.
okay.
Okay, that's cool.
So yeah, it's the brand new GTX 1060. I was gonna give him an RX, the RX 470, but I put that in my daughter's computer. So I cut down a lot of the cost on these other parts to bump them up to that.
All right, dude. I'm so excited.
It's about $50 more.
I'm gonna do so much gaming.
Cheers.
Hey, cheers, man.
And so, oh yeah, I would say that. There's no need for an i5 or i7.
Mine's just water.
Just 32 gigabytes of RAM and a GTX 1060. This build makes no fucking sense because it was built out of my closet. So, I mean, honestly, we were gonna try to put a T5500 power supply in there, but it wouldn't fit. So that's why we got this. Here, go ahead and open that. We gotta take that old one out, that old GPU. Tequila's gross. I'm not super impressed.
Yeah.
I know I have a screwdriver around here somewhere.
I was actually able to get it out with my fingers.
Ugh.
And it's not like it was loose either.
Oh.
It was tightened all the way on there.
Ah! I'm just knocking. This is what happens on tequila, dude. You just start knocking shit over. That's why I'm making you build it.
Well,
Leave this.
dude, I'm so scared of just pulling shit out. It doesn't have a screw in it.
It has a clip.
Okay.
And the clip is kind of hard to get to on this one. This is the downside. It's right there. You see it? So what I would use.
Oh my
some
god.
Needle nose. Yeah, just gently pull it out. Don't break it. You know, like just kind of stick that in there and then pull it back
Okay.
like that,
Okay.
and then pull up with the other hand. Don't worry about it. That's just an R9 I mean, just an R9 270. Don't worry about it.
Definitely don't. That one? How about,
So,
since this isn't actually a part of the building process, you can do this part. Because you didn't take it apart for...
for you.
Okay, yeah.
Alright, so that's coming out.
So we'll go ahead and start with... Is there a certain order this should be done in?
So, yeah, we're definitely not doing that first.
I wasn't.
This is last.
Just looking at it.
It's last. I'm gonna put it over here so we don't fuck it up.
Clearly we go with power supply first.
Probably not. But I mean,
If you didn't
so-
know what you were doing, that's what you would do.
so typically, nope, not that one either.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good idea. So you gotta remove the old cooler first. I gotta get you some alcohol. Don't worry about opening that right now. You gotta get the old one out first.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
And I gotta get you like a towel of some sort. Okay, so you see like there's arrows on there? These go like to the side and then up. See?
Okay.
Like you twist and then pull up.
Cool. Cool.
Hi, Dr. D.
So, it's coming right out.
We have a bottle sitting right there. Oh, a bottle of alcohol? Yeah. Yeah. Of course I do. Come on.
I think they're interchangeable too. You can use either one for
What I don't
either
have
use.
is I don't have a. Well, I don't know what I do with my fucking screwdriver. Fucking screwdrivers. Woo! Be sure to like, comment, subscribe, and share, please. Share. That would be cool. We'll see if we can get this to be the most successful live stream, because I've never really had a successful build live stream, so that would be sweet.
Oh, I got it out.
That's
Yes.
just you know what that is?
Fan. It's clearly a fan.
It's a cooler. Yeah, fan. It's got a fan, and then you know what this part's called? It's like teaching my 5-year-old brother. Good job.
All right. Well. Oh,
Did
that's
you just
that's
set
thermal.
That? Did you? Yeah, that's
Thermal
paste.
paste.
And do you know what you just did to my table?
It didn't sit all the way on there.
Okay,
I don't think.
you're right. So you got to get that old paste off of that G3258 right there. Let me see if I can. Let's see, since he's building, let's see if we can get. Let's see if I can get a good old perspective on that. That's good.
Dude.
What?
To
Not yet.
reduce the risk of.
Get most of that off
How do I
first.
do it? Just wipe it
Or
right
just
off.
wipe it right off. The only thing you don't want to do, so there's pins on it, like in
Mhm.
the socket, and so the only thing you don't want to do is like wipe it off with
On.
this detached, because then you can bend the pins. So that's about it.
Okay. So as long as you
Like-
just like watch closely everything that I'm doing,
Oh, you're
and
good.
to make sure that.
I don't really care about that process.
Okay.
I mean, I don't even know. Like, I don't even think I could give it away.
You're gonna make me break it and then pay you for it. I'm just kidding.
Tweeted. Thanks, Phil. It is getting a little. Is it getting a little laggy? Oh, just our camera. That's fine. I definitely need to work on the stream rig super bad. I think I should probably just drop down to like 1080p 30, and we'd probably be good to go.
All right.
Kind of want to do that right now. You think I should do that right now? Yeah, I should. Okay. Just gonna reset the stream to 1080p 30 because you know what we're doing and how bad it looks. That's better. Much smoother. Alrighty, we should be coming back soon. We're back.
All right. So I got the thermal stuff off there.
Thermal paste is off.
Yeah.
How do you think you take it off, baby?
Oh, that thing?
How do you think you get the? Did you take it off my cooler? Did you get it off the cooler?
Oh no.
See, I'm just gonna make you do menial tasks like an
Is it-
entry-level job at a bakery or something. Just wipe it off. Just wipe it.
Dude, I have no idea how expensive this stuff is. If you told me this was $1,000,
That's like $5.
okay. It's not even worth my time then.
I still need a screwdriver though. I still need a screwdriver.
Okay, so this.
Damn it.
Get that shot.
Cool, Gino, no more stutter. Yay, cool. I fixed it. I need to do some adjustments on my stream rig. I think it's I'm kind of straining it with the remote desktop on top of everything else. Yep, and so I want you to look at one thing. Do you see, like, out of curiosity, and I'll
Okay.
try to move this
Yeah.
a little closer. Do you see, like, any kind of symbols that you would think are, like, pertinent to what you need to do? And I'm gonna have to shrink.
As far as like me trying to get this out, do I see any symbols that would help?
This. There we go. Yeah. So like, before you take it out, do you like see symbols? There should be like.
These little dots on the side. What do those mean?
Wow, that's a lot. Nothing.
Okay. Maybe the way it's
Like, it
shaped.
should be like super kind of obvious. Like, if you look at the pattern, like of the like around, like
The thing on the side, the black thing on the side.
look at the white like lines, like the box there. You see anything that's like highlighted, kind of?
Box there.
It's like an arrow.
Oh yeah, right there.
Yeah. And do you see where it
Right.
lines up with
Yeah.
on the board? Yeah.
Yeah.
So you'll want to line that up on the new processor when you put it in.
Okay. Interesting. I would not have done that right. Try to do it myself.
You could have looked it up online.
Well.
Google. Google.
Okay, so how do I get it out?
Huh?
How do I get it out?
You pick it up.
Oh, it just comes in. Everything is screwed in. Everything in the computer is screwed in besides this little thing. It just plops right out.
Just comes out.
Interesting.
I don't think you'd want to screw it in.
No, just right through this.
I think that would be bad.
Okay, so I'm guessing since
Screw
we took
it.
that out, we're putting this in.
Taking this one out. 3.2 gigahertz of pure dual core shitty performance from Intel.
Shots fired. Wow. Now I noticed the difference of there's actually the fan pattern here, the steel pattern. I wonder if that has anything to do with some performance factors. Now this is a slight wave.
Ah.
You see it?
Ah. Might be onto something.
Thank you. Okay, so
With those shitty coolers.
oh. Okay. For the boxing process. It looks empty. No, it's not empty. That's that thing you paid for. How many people throw away the... Okay, I doubt anybody actually buys it and throws it away with this in there.
How many people throw away the thing that costs the most? Be careful.
Alright, here we go.
So you don't want to touch, obviously,
Oh.
any of the
Okay.
parts that are that
Electronic?
communicate. Yeah.
Okay, so the
You
paste
can
is
clean it
already...
off. You definitely don't. You want the most time, like on an Intel board or on this like socket. You want to be most careful because those are a whole bunch of tiny little pins. If you bend any of those
Oh,
little
God.
pins down there, the board won't work.
Okay.
Okay. Did you line it up?
Yeah. Oh my gosh, I fucking touched the pins.
Do it. Do it.
What the fuck? Is it on there?
No.
Alright. This is so intimidating.
Why would you put that on now?
wasn't. Alright, so this back on.
You gotta pull. No, this comes all the way back first.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh my
Oh
god.
god, you broke it. No,
It feels like it's breaking. Oh my god, dude, you gotta do it.
Fucking be a man. Just push it down.
I'll break the whole table if I go as hard as I can.
Just go.
Alright. Alright. So now we're good to go fan on.
No, I don't want that fan on yet. That thermal paste is shit.
Precisely.
Clean that thermal paste off.
Of this, okay.
Ah, where that's what it is. Probably in my daughter's motherboard. Oh.
Fucking metallic paint everywhere. Mm-hmm. Oh my god.
Everything was cool was in there. I found 16 gigabytes of DDR4. That's cool.
Dance Revolution.
Yeah,
That's what
4.
Stands for.
4. DDR4. Not 3, not 2, not 1.
Alright,
so this is Formula 7, which is kind of the standard, if you guys didn't know, of thermal paste.
Nano Diamond.
Nano diamond! Yeah, there's diamonds in here.
Alright, so squirt the whole bottle on.
Is that cleaned off good enough? Did you use alcohol?
Nope.
Use some alcohol on that. Put it on the, dab it onto that first, and then
Okay.
it'll work, I promise. That looks beautiful.
It's supposed to be coming off any more than it is?
No, you're probably fine.
Okay.
I mean, you can scrub. It's just a piece of metal, dude. Like, you're not gonna break it with your fingernail. Like,
It's gonna shock
surprised
me.
if you could. I just
Alright.
sent you to
Looks okay.
the school for the, what is it? Gifted? Xavier?
I should have gone to that school probably. Okay, so about the same amount that was on there already.
You put it on the processor,
Okay.
and you put a dab in the middle. Is what I like to do.
Okay.
Like a pea-sized dab in the direct center of the processor. If you put more than a pea size, you're fucked. If you put less, you're fucked. And
Okay.
if you don't put it directly in the center, you're fucked.
What?
No, I'm just fucking with you.
I'm gonna act
Oh,
like there
no.
was some truth to that and put a pea size in the middle, like you said.
Is that a pea? It's a tiny pea. I think it's probably good.
Organic pea.
It's
Fuck.
it's an organic.
Alright.
You're laughing really hard on. Cool, glad you're laughing. Glad you're having a laugh out of serious things. serious real life problems.
All right, so we'll put this bad guy on here. Little
Okay.
bad boy,
Okay. Do you have,
bad daddy here.
do you have an idea how you want to do it?
Well, it was kind of oriented this way when I took it off the old one, so I'm just gonna put it back
Yeah.
the same way. It's got the same screws that go into it.
Are those screws?
Oh my gosh!
Or are they
no,
just,
they're
or are they just
plastic.
clips?
clips.
Are they screws or clips?
They are absolutely clips.
I wasn't sure.
You said screws.
I didn't say screws.
I
Screw
know.
you.
I know.
Push it down. No,
Oh.
no, not like, dude, not like that. You always want to. No, but you do want to go like cross pattern.
Okay.
Be serious. And then like you gotta push it down, and then twist.
Whoa.
The twisting part is the good part.
Same time?
Yep. Sure hope you're lined up on the motherboard. You're good. Worst case, you break it. And you don't have a computer tonight.
It doesn't. It's not twisting. Shit.
I think we hit the, to be completely honest.
No.
It's fine, dude. Don't worry about it. Okay. So this one didn't go in. You kind of really pushed down a little hard there. Worst case, I donate you a board. Don't worry, dude. John's got your back, bro. We don't have a processor for that board, but it'll be okay. We should break it on purpose because that board's as much as your whole processor, or like your processor motherboard. And he's like, I'll donate you a board. Yeah, right. He'll make me pay for it. It's like, you know, when I donated that board to your friend, could I get a GTX 1080 now? Fuck off. So this is the fan plug. You
Yeah.
gotta find the system fan or the CPU fan header. You plug it in there. You got it?
I unplugged the last one.
You
so
did
I
it
remember
right. It was fine.
I would not have found that. Honestly, if I had unplugged the last one, I wouldn't have found that at all.
That's good. I'm glad you're honest about it.
Oh, yeah.
That's good.
Why is it all so tiny?
You got a 6300 on standby?
Really, like,
What-
this is a genuine
What's up, Nato? How you doing?
question.
Yeah.
On computers, they have all these little tiny prongs on them. Like, okay, that stuff.
Yeah, that's
This
the
stuff.
front I/O.
Yeah.
That's the USB for the
Okay.
front. Yeah.
Could it serve the same purpose if they didn't, instead of putting 4 tiny prongs, put one prong that was 4 times the width of
No,
one of,
because
you know?
each prong has a different signal.
Okay. Is that even the right way?
Yeah, so you line up those slots with the slot there. It just goes on, dude.
It all seems so delicate.
Well, not when you're pushing the motherboard into the back.
All right, so fan
That's
on,
good.
fan in, thing in.
That's good. Trying to decide. What's this go? We don't want that. That'll go back there somewhere. We don't
Cool.
care. We don't care about that. Or do we? Do we care about that? Wait, do we have 3 or do we only have 2 fan headers? So it'll look like this. Do you have another fan header like that or like that somewhere?
No.
So we only have 2 fan headers?
What's that? What does that mean?
Headers, like the connections for the fans. Like these are called, like underneath this, like...
So there's a fan. Okay, so there's a fan here, and then there's a fan.
Yeah,
there.
but these are fan headers, so this is where the fans plug into.
Yeah. How many fans are gonna be?
You're gonna have 3.
Oh,
Well, you're gonna have the one on the processor. You technically have 4, but the one that's on the GPU is powered by the GPU. So you have 3 that we need to power from the motherboard. It's gonna be the CPU, the exhaust fan, and the intake fan.
Okay.
Make sense?
Yeah. So which one are we not gonna do because we can't? Because there's not enough spaces.
We'll plug this one directly to the power supply.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Essentially.
Cool.
So right now we are going to do the power supply. The best way to go ahead and start doing this is to pick this up and take off that back side panel.
What was it? Pick this up?
Pick it up. Like stand it straight at the case. And take off the other side this side panel. The back panel.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Just like that.
This case is old enough. I actually had one similar to this. Look at that. Look at how fast I'm doing this.
That was really good.
Because of how outdated the case is.
That was really good.
And how, yeah.
That was impressive. How about we do an unboxing for these guys? My favorite power supply. I've already explained why it's my favorite, but unbox it for them. This is Haswell ready, motherfuckers.
Okay.
No, Skylake ready, but it's okay because we're building a Haswell PC. Don't worry, it works with Skylake. I have one in my Skylake build.
So should I read all the instructions? Just kidding.
Let's sit down and take a nap. Still don't know.
Oh. It's all packaged very clean, I will say. It's not thrown in there all willy-nilly.
Like the stuff you got for me?
Yeah. Yeah. Return it.
Look, have you seen this closet? Like, seriously. I don't have room for shit. I need to reclaim my living room just to store computer parts in. That's what needs to happen. Oh, it's gonna happen. What do you got?
Some stuff that I'm not too sure about. Screws.
That's thermal paste.
Oh, so we don't need it?
Yeah, correct.
Alright.
We do need a screwdriver though. That's something we gotta go find. Entertain the masses with your unboxing while I look for a screwdriver.
Alright. So I haven't built a computer in years. Actually, I never did build one. I just kind of bought all the pieces and a friend put it together. So this is all new. This apparently is what the operating system is going to run off of, which is pretty cool. I didn't know they had things like this existed. So I guess Matt's finding a screwdriver. I don't know how much of this I should venture into.
You can slowly unbox that and you can unbox the hard drive.
Okay. Oh my god. Make Matt do it. Wow. I've never been on the other side of a stream chat. I'm always on that side. Do you guys? Yeah.
Why you never watch my streams, bro? You never watch my streams.
No, I do. Just don't ever
You're the
comment. Because you need no critique. That's why.
make Matt do it trending
Yeah, I
now
know.
on Twitter.
Okay, so they're still putting these in the same packaging. This like crazy looking NASA paper, plastic.
You know,
That's like a something to do with magnetism, I'm sure.
anti-static.
Anti-static. That's cool. A bit primitive. The actual opening. More technology in the Pop-Tart containers than in this. Alright. So that's cool.
Yeah, this is the
About what I expected, I guess.
500 gigabyte. Dude, these are dime a dozen. I'm sure you've seen them.
That's actually the only thing I picked out from
Yeah,
all
you
this,
did.
right?
You did pick it out.
Was it the worst purchase?
No, it's a good. It's a good.
Alright, cool.
Well, we're gonna do the power supply first.
Okay. So, I know for a fact this side's got to be coming out the back.
There you go.
Pretty simple.
No. Look at the fan on the power supply
Ooh.
and where the label is. So, yeah, there you go. And okay,
Why are these?
these are gonna go.
That's
So-
insane. How thick those are.
They're gonna go through the back like that. That's why I said like. Actually, for this case, going upside down's best.
Okay. Turn it around.
No, you can just set it upside down. You can see now. You can just kind of slide the cables through, and then slide this in. See, because you always want the cables on the back panel. Now, the only thing that sucks is this back panel makes cabling super hard, but it'll be okay.
Well, when you only have so much money to spend, you
Can't-
have to deal with things like this.
Cables.
Yes.
You don't get to
and
order
such.
custom cables. So I got you a screwdriver. And here's the 4 screws. They
Alright.
go in the back.
Looks pretty flush back there.
Looking good. Now we can kind of turn it back this way. Okay, so just line them up and screw it down.
Alright.
Next thing you know, you'll produce some power and maybe a baby.
What?
Huh?
Is this how you had your baby? Alright, well they're already not going in. Is it that?
And that's why I have a kid and you don't.
Sorry, disaster.
They didn't have it in our Best Buy, Phil. We didn't really fork out much for this build at all. He hasn't even paid me on PayPal yet for my pets.
Yeah.
Yeah. That jerk. Dude, leg day killed me, man. Killed me.
So should I do this kind of like how you would change, like when you're putting a tire on your car, you do
cross
it.
That's always best practice for any screwing activities. I mean,
Oh.
that's why monogamy doesn't work.
Whoa.
Ah,
What if your girlfriend's watching this stream?
She'll be cool with it. Don't worry. We're okay. We can have an affair. Or that's why you don't. That's why you break up with your girlfriend if you can't rotate holes. There's another one. Got it. I'm on fire tonight.
Alright, so.
You gotta even out the
Yeah.
screwing.
As you screw.
Because you don't want
More
any
in.
screw to get stripped out.
Yeah.
You definitely don't want your girlfriend to turn into a stripper.
Dude, that's in.
See what I'm saying?
Oh, this is exhausting.
Exhausting. Okay. So now we got that in. Like I like to do the big pieces next, so I would want to do the hard drive.
Okay.
These are your hard drive bays.
Okay. Now, did this one come with screws? Yeah.
Probably. Here you go.
So, I guess see which way we're. Fuck. I guess this is up. So, if you're doing this at home, make sure you also put your hard drive
Nope.
up. This is the way.
There you go.
So I'm not putting anything else in these slots. I might as well just put it at the bottom.
Just that one.
Might as well.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Don't.
I believe anything comes up. Just listen to the heart.
Okay, first thing I'm noticing is this stuff doesn't slide in quite as easy as some of the other things. Although I did just get it perfect.
There you go. Golden.
Alright, so
Painful on the back.
how did that guy know how much the 1 terabyte one was? How did he know that? He just said $50 for the 1 terabyte at what?
They have a website.
Oh,
Google
that
it.
makes sense. No, he's right though. Phil, Mr. Balls is correct. 'Cause I think this one was 42. Oh my god, it was only $7 more. $8 more. That is bad because it's double. Right?
Yeah, probably a bad decision.
Again, like I said earlier, the only decision I made regarding this.
What's up, hardware sim grana? ¿Qué? No hablo español.
Enthusiastic of hardware
From grandma's house?
from the Grand Canyon.
From the Grand Canyon.
Alright, so
You got that screwdriver? Probably
Yes.
want to tighten them bitches up.
alright.
So there's two. Well, yeah, there's two more screws.
Ooh. On the other side?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Kidding me. How much would Geek Squad have charged us for this?
I don't think they do this.
Oh. I heard that's a really good deal. I heard they charge you a really fair price for stuff. I actually don't know where the other screw went. How important?
Did you lose a screw? What the heck? Dude! Fucking up. I'll get one.
Oh, you got like 300 in there.
I don't know if I ever had one in here. No, I did.
Alright. Sorry about that. Minor hang up.
I'll wait on the zip tie.
And an otherwise perfect PC build.
It's pro. It's pro. Did you get it done?
Mm-hmm.
Is it done?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Alright, so we gotta do a little bit of, we gotta kind of start. So, well, we can do the RAM next. That's easy. So flip it down, we'll do the RAM, and we'll mount the solid state drive.
These dreadlocks out of here. Oh. The screw is in the machine.
Ah, see what you did there?
Should I leave it?
Whatever.
RAM.
Have you done that before?
Yeah. This is
Okay.
one of the things that I've actually bought more of. Also at Best Buy. I'm locking up teeth.
Yeah, you gotta
Yep.
pop them all out.
Shram. Shram. Yeah. The teeth. That's the correct terminology.
Line up the
The
teeth.
tooth? Is
Notch.
that? Notch. Maybe.
The slit.
Someone called it a tooth, I feel like. Even though it's kind of the opposite of a tooth. Really? Because it goes in and the other one goes out.
What are you doing?
They're undone.
See, I just don't want to jam it in.
Did you line it up?
Yeah.
You lined it up?
Yeah.
Right there? So, you know, you can just, like, go on the corners. Pop.
Okay. Go on.
Your firstborn child! Did you do it?
Yep.
See? Psh, we'll start our own geek squad.
Yeah. How much could I get?
We might not let you build the PCs.
Answer the phones. Just as important.
Make the sales. Management.
You can do that.
That is 32 gigabytes of pure.
Feels just as good as I thought it would. And we're done.
I mean, that's. And we're done. Alright, so we want to mount this. So this is a little special. We could do, like, kind of whatever we want with this, which is kind of cool.
Okay.
So our SATA slots, this is SATA 0, and then 1, so we want to use this one and this one. Now, this one's
Okay.
kind of already wired to go up here, so we'll just throw this one in the top one, because this is going to be the primary drive.
Okay. And that one would go in the first slot available? Is that how that's
Yeah.
determined? Okay.
Yeah, that's how I do it. I mean, you don't technically have to, but it's just better, like, if you're troubleshooting later on down the line. And then we could kind of place this where, don't worry about that cable right now.
Okay.
We can kind of place this wherever we want with some
Really?
double-sided tape. So
Okay. That's
make,
cool.
Make your decision. I'll get the double.
Because everything with computers is this goes here and it goes here only. It seems like, anyways. This is the first time we'll actually get an opportunity to kind of express our own artistic freedom with where we're going to place this.
I gotta find the double-sided tape. I swear I just saw it earlier. Now I don't see it.
So really, it could just go next to the other hard drive, right?
Huh?
It could just go next to the other hard drive, right? It could, right? If we decided that.
It could.
Oh,
It-
but that wouldn't be the
yeah.
best option.
Well, I don't know.
Oh.
I don't know. I don't know what the best option is.
Alright. I'll find it. I don't know. Just, I guess, you have to think about, for you guys at home following along with your own computer build, gravity will take it down. So right, if I try to install it here, in this area, and then lifted it up, and get some falling. I don't know if it's necessarily the worst thing in the world just to put it on the ground.
Yeah, this is yours. This is the one you're taking.
Oh wow. Matt's gifted this. I'll be using this as a monitor. Thank you, dude.
Yeah.
I offered to pay for it, and I still will pay for it if you want me to. Whatever the price is for this, market price.
Tell those fuckers you're paying for it. They always want free shit.
So I guess Matt's looking for the tape.
I can't find it.
Triple-sided tape.
Can you look in my clusterfuck? Maybe it was in my daughter's room.
Ooh, advice from the chat. Mount it to the side of the driveway. Oh. The driveway? Feel like you're messing with me. That's hilarious if you are. If not, I'll wait till Matt gets back and ask. What's the driveway?
Huh?
What's the driveway?
What about it?
The driveway in the computer. Is there a driveway? Ah,
Gotcha.
Mr. Balls. That sounds like such a legit area. Oh, the drive bay. Check if it's aligned. Okay. Move the HDD slot up, then use the holes for the SSD mounted sideways. So move this. Okay. SSD. Move the HD slot up. Then use the holes for the SD mount. For the SSD mount it sideways? Facing down by the she. Oh. Well, it could go right here. Well, they're actually saying we don't need the tape.
Why?
Because, and this is my idea. I think we should move the HDD one slot up, and then use the holes for it, the SSD mount it sideways.
Where?
On. I don't know. I'm trying to interpret the chat here.
We're gonna use double-sided tape. You don't know chat. Mid-drive bay.
cannot understand what that means. Move the HDD1 slot up. Then use the... Okay, so this move it up. Then use the holes for the SSD. Mount it sideways.
Oh, here's the keyboard. Get that out of here. I figure if I give you what you were getting, I can clean this shit out.
And this is the keyboard. Sweet.
Oh! That's crazy. Tell Dickface John I got his fucking camera. Tell Coxmo Balls he can come get it.
Oh. Matt has your camera, Mr. Balls. The big bay. Move the big drive to the big bay. Small bay to the... Oh! That actually makes a lot of sense. So what they're saying is just move the larger hard drive up into this area. And then just use, for the tiny guy, put it in the tiny guy area. In the tiny slot.
If you really wanted, you could just put it like right here.
Oh, that's what he was saying. Is that what he was saying?
Because you could use...
Mount it sideways.
Yeah, because you could use all of those holes right there. And mount it right there. But you would want to mount it this
that way. But could that still get in? You think?
I don't know.
Move the big drive to the big bay. Small bay to the little bay. What? I guess that's the type of...
I still want to find my double-sided tape no matter what.
Move the big drive to the big bay. Small bay to the little bay. Mount it sideways on the bay.
I'm all just cleaning out my closet instead of participating.
Okay,
You never
let's-
realize how bad it is till you have company.
So let's do what this guy's saying.
What are you gonna do?
Fill up balls.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna move the big drive into the larger area of holding,
I don't
and then I'm
think
gonna
that's
move the
work.
little bay to the little bay.
I don't think that's gonna work.
Move the small bay to the little bay.
You can try.
Yeah, whatever.
Did you want a DVD drive in there or no?
I don't think I necessarily needed a DVD drive. I don't know.
wouldn't use it. I never do. But
Yeah.
some people like them.
Yeah, I just don't know what I would use it for, really. Just added weight. Because I'll be mobile gaming on this thing.
You'll be mobile gaming.
Yeah.
That's yours. Ah, I found it. Just leave that there. God, just fucking leave that there. What?
I'm so fucking slow at doing this, I didn't get very far, so... not a big deal.
I got some more monster. It gets hot in here without that AC unit, man. It's blistering.
I've always said, if you're putting together a computer and not sweating, you're doing it wrong. So.
He wants it in the bottom. No one wants it in the bottom. You get it?
What?
I
No,
said
don't.
no one wants it in the bottom. His name is no one, and he wants it in the bottom. And I said no one wants it in the bottom.
Oh.
You need more.
That's pretty good.
I thought it was a good one.
That's it. I mean, yeah.
You didn't even high five me. Like I got.
Oh, I didn't know you tried.
I got a blank 5. No, you can't. You can't like redo a 5. Like
Okay.
That's a sympathy 5. I don't
Yeah.
want a sympathy 5.
You called it. Alright, so actually we've never seen stuff like this before. Double-sided tape. So now I guess it doesn't really matter at all where it goes. We can kind of put it anywhere now.
Copy tape.
As long as... Okay, so what about wires from the mother drive to the... No, okay. From the motherboard to this.
What do you mean?
So, I mean, obviously if I decide to mount it way over here, and the cords aren't long enough to go to where the insert is,
Here, put it like this.
I'm saying I need a tiny bit of guidance as to where my options are.
I mean, it's pretty much anywhere you want to put it.
Okay.
Where do you think? I mean, where would it fit?
I mean, look at this huge area right here.
Like right there.
Yeah.
You think that's good?
Yeah.
You like that? You want to
Yeah.
mount it upside down?
Like that? Why not?
Okay. I mean, it's your computer.
Come on.
I think it'd be easier to plug in that way, so it's not terrible.
Well, why don't we just put it with the other one? Okay, like this?
What? No, don't do that. Just don't do it.
Oh, I need a Wi-Fi
You know
card.
what do you mean?
I'm gonna have to buy a Wi-Fi card. Right? Sorry.
Do you not have a
Sticking late.
router in your house?
Yeah, but it's like it's all the way in the different room. You get a Cat 5.
Yeah, you only need to get a.
So what did
you can't really probably nail that.
what
I mean, you can.
I will. Where are the cords that this
Uh,
will be plugging into?
What?
The cords that this will be plugging into. What do they look
Ooh.
like? So I can get a kind of a.
Well, one of them's gonna look like this,
Okay.
and the other one is gonna look like it's gonna come off the power supply. It's gonna be.
Oh, so no cords actually come along from this.
It's gonna be one of these.
Okay, so there's plenty of room. All right. So just stop me whenever I'm about to ruin my computer.
Okay. It's a deal, guys. I like to cut it and put it on the hard drive first,
Okay.
just cause.
Now, how many pieces
The
would you
double-sided
suggest?
sticky tape. 2.
2.
Running long ways.
Okay.
I'm gonna put this camera somewhere for you, dude. I don't know where. On the ground by the Elgato that I don't use.
So
The other Elgato I don't use. Yeah.
I'm just gonna put it like this. It's just where this is where the things are. I feel like this is not the worst. That's fine, totally like that?
Totally fine.
Okay.
Totally fine like that. Usually you don't want to tear the other side off till you put it on the.
Yeah, I can see that.
See how that's hard now?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what she said. Oh.
She never said that. Cool.
Might want to plug the cables in.
Yep.
Don't, not that one. Okay, ah! Do I really not have one laying around? Here we go.
Alright, so they're the same on both sides. Okay,
That looks good.
that was done pretty well.
Yeah, I think it was done well.
Well, it's okay. Now there's a tiny. I feel so ridiculous for like asking about everything, every little thing that happens, but there's some slight wiggle in that. I don't know if that's an.
I think it's fine.
That's fine. Okay.
It's fine. As long as the metal pins.
Okay.
Yeah, you're good.
Last time I bought a computer was, well, a real computer.
So you probably want to do
2003.
the power as well. So we'll just snake through one of these.
Okay.
One of these, make it easy, so you kind of know. Let's go with. Has two. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Let's go with this one.
Okay.
So it'll be that one.
All right.
I'm gonna go through there. Probably through there, right?
Do you think this panel can still go on?
We'll figure it out.
Well, if they're all kind of, dude, that panel's not gonna go back on. With all these dreadlocks coming this way.
Don't think so?
I don't think so.
We could just always shove them in the drive bay. In this bay.
Oh, okay.
Like,
So come back through.
if that's what you want to do. Yeah. I mean, you don't want to shove them all in because you'll need this to come around. This has to stay out.
Okay.
And we'll need the PCI Express to stay out, so we'll need this one and this one to stay out as well. So really the only ones you can shove in there are these ones, if you want.
Okay.
Hey David, well a lot of the parts are mine that I had laying around, and we're just getting them into PC gaming, and he's spending $500, but
Yeah.
I'm giving him it's going to be a little bit more than 500.
Yeah. He's give me a pretty good deal on a lot of stuff, like the RAM. Right, super cheap. It's worth probably more than double new, right? Or double new?
I don't know what they're. I don't know, like $100.
Oh, okay.
I don't know, something like that.
All right, so here we go.
32 gigs,
We're
like
putting
120. Is that right?
Thing in. Ah, this is ridiculous because now we've oriented a
Start-
different way.
Start working easier. Smarter, not harder, bro. Okay. So we were gonna technically put all these up here. We don't need that one right now.
Okay.
So it's gonna plug into there.
All right. Make sure. Now, at first I said a different way that I'm thinking about doing now, is just place it directly on.
No one puts it in the bottom.
Yeah.
No.
Can you?
I can't believe you still don't get that.
Oh, the bottom is in the butthole.
No, but oh,
The butthole.
we had a viewer named No One.
Oh yeah. But I didn't know his name was. No
He
One.
said to put it in the bottom.
Move the HDD
Stop reading that.
one slot up. Let the SD rest on the that bottom side. That's actually not a bad idea. Why not just put it on there? That's what I'm gonna do. Fuck it. No, these won't like heat up a little bit more just because they're really close to each other.
Yeah, they will.
Is that a potential problem?
It's a potential problem, yeah. I mean, if you really wanted to put it up there, what I would do is I would do like, well, I don't think it would even fit. No, it won't. I would go there if I could.
Hmm.
Or I mean, like you could even just go like,
Oh yeah.
plop right there, and then call it a day.
Okay. Yeah.
I mean, there's lots of things you can do. I mean, this would be best for airflow
Okay.
because your air and I don't know, we've got a problem here. You can put this double-sided tape on good. You don't know the ways of the double-sided tape, sir. Sir. And I'm realizing, fuck, I really like modular a lot. We can stack it up to maybe bring it above that lip.
Okay.
But yeah, he was talking about moving this up to here and then putting this right there on the bottom. That's what he
Okay.
was talking, which is a good idea.
Yeah.
Or we can just stick it there. And we can take this and run it down. Do you have enough room? Oh damn, it's upside down because of the way I did it. Trying to think. I would like to use that there. So I have a better idea. Come on, double-sided.
Whoa.
I don't think it'll work. I'm just testing.
That would be cool.
It won't. Damn.
Oh, this is like way harder than I thought it was. People who do this for a living.
Nobody does this for a living.
Nobody that you can't make a living off doing this.
I mean, if you're really good at like manipulating people,
Nice.
yeah. Into thinking they can't do it for themselves.
Yeah.
No, there's like some super cool custom stuff you can do. It takes quite a bit of skill. I was gonna try to move that like that, but I don't think. Damn it.
So, what you're doing here is
Well,
this is the power supply for both of these little drives, and they need to line up because one's upside down.
We could use the other cable that's there, but I was gonna try to keep it clean. Just cause one cable's always better than two,
Yeah.
cause then
Oh, okay.
it just looks better.
So, okay. As opposed to just choosing a different wire completely and having each one on a different wire, putting them on the same wire, cleaner
Yeah, so
and cooler.
the way I want to do it, it's gonna be like that.
Cool. I like that. I can dig that.
We're just gonna get it over with, guys.
We've been streaming for 14 hours, trying to get this.
What are you talking about? What you talking about, Willis?
All right, so in RAM's in, power supply's in, processor's in, RAM's in. Damn.
Yeah.
All right, so now I guess we would just plug this into the motherboard
Yeah.
here.
Mm-hmm.
Now I can probably yeah. Oh, since this one's already taken
No, I would probably run it. And
underneath.
cabling is always the hard part, but I would probably run it, like that,
Okay.
just so you can tuck it later.
What are the chances
Good
of
old nip tuck.
what are the chances of some of these wires just like getting caught in this fan?
Well, hopefully we will
Does that
cable
happen?
manage proper and that won't be a problem.
Okay. So let's say if you were like a, I don't know, an amateur computer builder.
Yeah,
Uh,
could it be a problem?
I don't know, like that. So it doesn't matter which of these 4 slots. Just put it in directly below the one that's already.
Yeah, remember I think I mentioned
Yeah.
that already.
Yeah, I just wanted to
At
make
one
sure.
point.
Make sure you were comfortable with that. Alright, so now this other one is gonna go to my
You
other.
don't need to do that.
Drive? Are you
It'll
sure?
Yeah, it'll reach. You kind of
Oh.
want it bundled up.
Okay.
You want it bundled up
I do want it bundled up.
because then it's cleaner, and then it won't get caught in the fan. Remember that was a concern you had
I don't
about
remember
getting
that.
caught in a fan.
I don't remember that.
So what do you got? How's it look? Does it look good? Does it look sexy?
Yeah.
It's okay. It's getting there. I think we're missing. What are we missing?
Oh, the graphics thing.
Oh, where'd he go?
What the fuck?
Oh. Here, hold on, I got one for you. You still paying me $500, right?
Oh yeah.
Here you go.
This is the wrong one. I know you're trying to. You sly dog. Hopefully, if I actually put that in there, someone in the chat would tell me I got ripped off.
I mean, I got ripped off.
All right. So this is how it orientates here. Yeah. The slots line up, so that's got to be the spot for it. And they slip right in.
It's the most expensive part of your entire PC right now.
I remember we had to put this little tab
That's
down.
like literally the most amount of money you have in your hands right now.
Okay, we have to put this tab down to get the last one out. So do I have to push the tab down to
No.
put it in? Oh, that's a lot smoother. Huh. I'm a genius.
Sweet. So there is a, well, I'm just going to tell you to buy a USB wireless dongle probably.
Okay.
Probably enough. I don't know. I don't have one. I have one, but it's on my daughter's computer, and that's not going
And that's
anywhere.
going from case to motherboard? USB slot?
Well, no, you would just put it in the USB. But I mean, you could get a PCI and put it right there. See where this open slot is? There was one actually there before. You just put it right there.
Yeah.
Yeah. And like, what kind of router do you have? Do you know? Is it an AC or just N or?
I don't know. No.
I'll probably just get like a cheap AC just in case. Like, yeah, probably be best.
So, there's a slot for another screw. Would you advise putting another screw in there?
No, you're good.
Okay.
I just put
Cool.
one. So we need to connect all the power to everything. We kind of need to start cleaning some of this up. So see how we kind of got all rat nested here? Not a huge fan of that. So let's kind of move that around. What I might do, try to tuck it along the motherboard. If we could, I would have run it under the motherboard preferably, and then out the bottom. I did on my Dell, if you guys are curious about running wires under the motherboard, because the Dell doesn't have a back plate.
Oh, you asked what kind of games I want to play.
Yeah, what kind of games you gonna play?
I still haven't even seen Fallout 4. I've never even seen anyone play it. I've never even looked up videos. I saw like all the hype trailers and stuff. And I love Fallout New Vegas. Probably my favorite Fallout game, New Vegas. But I'll play that. I want to play Far Cry 3. Probably the new one. 4.
Primal in 4.
Okay, so there's
Far
Primal
Cry
and there's 4.
3, Far Cry 4, Far Cry Primal was the last one.
Okay.
Primal's pretty good.
Is it?
And this will handle the HD textures. Yeah,
Really?
I did the test that they will.
Dude,
That's good.
I love the idea of that because, I mean,
Or the HD texture pack. Yeah, they come. It has
I would have never dreamed of playing any of those games on anything but an Xbox. And
Yeah, I think I don't know. What do you guys think in chat? This will beat an Xbox maybe,
by
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 a
a
little
hair.
bit.
No Man's Sky, I
We
I
were
wanted to
talking
play
about
it.
that.
Yeah, I want to play it.
I think I ruined that for him. Yeah, so this is gonna go. Well, this is to that fan, but remember we didn't have a motherboard header for it. We kind of
That's
have. We already have this one laying down here. So what we might want to do is just go ahead, and it'll plug directly into the power supply.
Also, I like the little crafting games. I never played Minecraft. I know that's like ultimate craft game, right? But I did play a game called 7 Days to Die. Have you even heard of this game?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I played a shitload of that game. It's also, I mean, the graphics aren't great. They don't need to be great. That's why I was able to play it.
That's why I was able to play it.
So maybe I won't play that.
Okay, so we have three places that we need to put power.
All right. That's this
where
new.
you- yeah,
That's okay.
there's one. There's two more places we need to run power to.
We've got these. We've got power to already, right?
Yep.
The motherboard.
Yeah.
Nice. And this card. Probably.
Yep. So it's there, and there. Only thing we might actually have to remove the drive. We might not be able to put that in there.
No.
I just realized that. That's funny.
Into which slot?
It's gonna go
Oh.
right here, but I can probably do it. Done.
Hashtag.
Let's see if it'll bend.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yep. We're probably gonna have to.
I don't think it.
Yeah, we're gonna
Nah.
have to take take the hard drive out.
Who was it that suggested that earlier?
Well, even if we had it up here, we'd still block it.
Okay.
But it was Phil. Fun play with friends. Play Fallout with dice? How do you do that? Dice challenge.
Alright, so that guy Phil suggested we move this hard drive up, but he also told me to put it in the driveway. So he was right about one of the things.
If you push that window up, you can put it in the driveway real quick.
Exactly.
Pull a boogie and drive over it.
Dude, I like that guy. Boogie
I like that guy.
9258, something like that.
Yeah.
I like that guy. I think he's awesome.
He's pretty funny.
Yeah. He seems super genuine. I haven't played Magic or been up to date with Magic in so long.
Remember how much we played that shit, dude?
It's probably
got-
top 5
I
funnest games of all
I
time.
still got second at regionals. I pissed that guy off.
I was ranked
That was
in our
crazy.
region.
Hey, yeah. So don't put it in yet.
Mm-hmm.
We want to plug the power in now. Don't just move the hard drive away. Yeah. Because we want to. The problem we were having is that was in the way of this. Oops. Trying not to get in the way of the camera, but it's kind of hard sometimes. Oh Jesus, that's a clusterfuck. That is a clusterfuck. I want that gone. That just needs to go back there. It's bad. It's in the way. Looks bad. Bread's done. Not yet. cooking in the
Nice.
oven though.
Nice.
Now you can put it back right where it was because this isn't going to reach up to the second slot. We placed this so it would reach to the first slot.
I see.
Driveway would be perfect for it. Will you play CS:GO?
You know, I was more of a Call of Duty guy. That's embarrassing to say, I guess. But dude, Call of Duty 4 was super tight. I don't know. I could. I'm really good. I'm really good at first-person shooters. If you guys are out there on Counter-Strike Go, don't even tell me to play it because it's bad news for you guys when I get in there.
The game's frustrating.
I mean, dude, I've seen a few videos. I mean, those guys are obviously fucking ridiculous. One-shotting people from like, and they all just peek over these tiny little, like they just barely see each other's heads, and it's like, the guy who's not a pro, is like milliseconds behind the guy who makes $100,000 a year, and the guy who makes $100,000 a year kills the guy who's not a pro. It's like that's the framework you have. I'm trying to be really good at the game. So yeah, dude, I totally respect that game, but no, I won't.
No, I won't. It doesn't sound like fun. It sounds like work.
Yeah, Overwatch would be cool too, though.
Well,
Is that too new?
No. Dude, you can play anything you want on this. It's not a problem.
I actually don't even know. I don't know what Overwatch is even really. I mean, I've seen videos. It's first-person shooter. It's like a strategy type of thing.
It's like a MOBA.
See, what is that?
First-person shooter.
What is MOBA? That's what League of Legends is? Is that the same thing? League of Legends? Is that a MOBA?
Yeah.
Multiplayer online.
Battle.
Arena. Arena.
See, though, I came up with a new one for Overwatch. I call it Mobs, which is a multiplayer online battle shooter.
Yeah.
I made that up like
Did you?
yesterday. Yeah. I think it fits.
Yeah. Because Arena doesn't necessarily imply that it's a shooter at all.
No.
You know?
I mean, most of them aren't, so.
Multiplayer online battle. Arena.
Meh.
Team Fortress. Yeah.
That's a good one.
I played the first one for like I think I have an hour played on it. Also really hard. Also yeah.
Fuck MOBAs. Gino says, okay, now you have a PC, try to play any MOBA game. Yeah, you know that problem with like CS:GO?
Yeah.
Imagine that in like the most toxic environment like you've ever encountered.
Just like people talking shit about?
Oh yeah, like hardcore, but like serious talking shit, like not joking, like they're not trolls, they're like genuinely assholes.
I mean, I honestly don't mind.
I honestly don't mind.
I don't care. These people don't. If they knew me on some kind of personal level, if they were my friends talking shit, then yeah, that would suck. But I can handle shit talk, I think.
Okay, so that's back in. So you can plug the power back in. Huh! I can't get the power back in.
You want a more experienced person to do it, like me?
Probably. And boom. So, I mean, it's not the cleanest wiring job, but what we've done with it's not terrible. It's not terrible. It's functional. We still have to get the CPU power in. that one. It's going to
What?
be a 4-pin. The
Oh.
6-pin's going to go to your graphics card.
So we'll go ahead and slide the graphics card one in. Might as well.
You think CSGO is more toxic than... I don't know, man. MOBAs are toxic as fuck. But League's cleaned it up
Dude.
a lot.
Battlefield 1. Yeah, I'm totally down. I'm totally down for that game.
Free beta right now. You can go home and download it for free and play it.
Really?
Yeah.
And then they ask me like what I think about it. Isn't that what beta testing means?
Yeah, but
There's so many people doing
most
it.
of the time now, that's changed. If you encounter a problem, it's always nice to tell them.
Yeah. Alright.
Mainly, like now, beta's gonna be like for testing server load. So just you logging on is beneficial to them. Does that make sense?
Okay. Yeah.
Because they need to test the server loads. There should be a 4-pin.
I don't
This
see
should
it.
break into a 4-pin.
What?
Yeah, so if you look on like mine over there, it's an 8-pin CPU because it needs a little bit more power. This little guy doesn't need more, so.
That's cool. I didn't know that existed. Something tells me that people that make computer parts are pretty smart dudes.
Probably.
I don't know what gives me that impression. Alright.
Oh, the beta's over? Damn.
Alright. How much does it cost?
$95.90 for $80? Fuck no. You're gonna have to spend like $200 on cooling. Oh, silly. Just buy an i3. It'll get you by. Okay. So we're all plugged up. So let's see if we can get the back panel on.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, that's good enough. We're not going for pretty. We're going for functional. That's gonna wrap it up. I'll do pretty builds later. Actually, my daughter's build's pretty awesome looking. Have you seen it?
Mm-mm.
You didn't?
Oh. Check it. Is it better than mine?
I built it.
Oh, so no.
So no. Yeah, she plays like, dude, she plays all the time. Sorry guys, we're showing off that build. You guys are gonna get to see that build soon, by the way. There are pictures on the Instagram, but not a ton. Okay, so we only got like one cable to really worry about. We should be able to shove that down. Yeah, I think we're good. We gotta install the operating system. So actually, we need to swap inputs. And, damn it, the cable's so thick.
Dude, it's a total dreadlock. What?
So thick.
Why? That's so ridiculous.
So, it's unnecessary.
You said it was the best.
That is the
supply
power
you do.
supply. Best power supply, period. You saw it. It's in my daughter's computer, too. Look, trust me. You ain't gonna get better for that price. Especially from Best Buy. Alright, I don't know where the other screw went. I don't know where you put it. No, we had more thumb screws. We're supposed to have like 3 more thumb screws, but right now it doesn't matter.
Nice. Oh my gosh.
So 6,300 then for 80. 6,300 for 80. Why are we going down? Oh wait, that's a hard decision actually, because I have to be genuine. The 9590 will cost you extra in cooling, if I recall correctly. Does it come with a cooler? That Wraith? Can you get it with a Wraith? Yeah, we need those other thumb screws. I don't know where they are.
They could be. I put some stuff in that bubble wrap bag.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
What'd you put in here?
There could be some stuff in there. It might just be trash, but it might.
No, there's no screws in here.
Okay.
Hope it posts. Okay, let's start getting Windows loaded up. Let's clean this shit up. Let's see, that's going with you. So, where are all your boxes? Let me get them all out here. This is your box. This is your box.
This one.
This one.
This one's just. Is this trash? Oh. I mean, it's
No,
not.
I'll keep the cooler, I guess.
Oh.
Somebody might want that processor or something later. You never know, dude. You never know. You excited?
I'm pretty excited.
You ready to see what it can do?
Yeah. I'm gonna go home and.
We gotta get. We
Legally
gotta do all
buy.
the other stuff right now, though. We gotta load Windows on it. We gotta configure all the operating system and all that. So we're not done yet.
I thought I was just gonna plug it in, turn it on, and then start playing immediately.
Immediately.
I have all my games up already.
Let me. Well, let's get that table out of here now. You don't
Alright.
need it. You don't need it.
Celebratory shot.
Okay. Stage 1 done.
Yeah. How many
Okay.
stages are there?
3. Because we got the build. Well, I guess 4 because you had to buy the parts.
Okay.
And
5,
then
'cause I had to think about it. Think
Oh,
the
yeah.
idea of buying them.
so 5. You had to think about the idea of buying them. And then you had to buy the parts. Then we had to assemble the parts, right?
Okay.
And then we have to tell the parts what to do. So we have to install an operating system.
Cool.
And then we have to tell the operating system what to do. So we got to install at least a couple games and test them, make sure they're working.
Okay.
Cheers.
Cheers. Thank you. To me.
All right. Hey Viking Tech, what's up? Yeah, in i3, actually it's fun, in i3 4160, which makes it even cooler. Because it's a Frankenstein build for sure, but it'll be a good one. Alright, so what we're going to do now, and this is kind of the tricky part, is we need to shut this PC down. And check this out. What we can do is, hopefully, if this is still working right, let's go to, oh, is that not hooked up to there? Oh yeah, because I bypassed it. So I need to go back to that real quick. So we need to plug in, ouch, this. I'm reconfiguring some stuff so you guys can watch us. Well, actually, we can just do this way. This is fine. This is fine. You guys see my new setup? It's been looking pretty dope. I got the 4K there. Check this one out. LG 4K TV.
So massive.
It's so awesome. It fits this. It's like a theater now, right?
Yeah.
I put like the 2 recliners, and then it fits like that wall perfect. Well, almost perfect. I mean, if it went any further, I'd have to hang it higher.
Yeah.
So we'll just go with this because I don't really feel like moving my capture card around. I don't know. Is that okay with you guys? Is that good? Does that look good enough? Should we move it a little bit? What do you think, bud?
Oh, something unplugged.
Uh-oh.
I think it was this monitor here.
It's fine. That's just my kilowatt, so we're okay. Nobody else got hurt. Nothing else got hurt. Hit it with the arm. I think that looks good.
Okay, so we plug this in.
I love these 430 watts, man. I run it in my daughter's build. Tons of other ones. Okay. So, yeah, I don't have to worry about that now because I just fucking killed it by myself. And we have the kilowatt here too, guys, so I can show you what the power consumption of this rig is. Have you seen the kilowatt? That thing right there?
Yeah.
It'll show you like how much like any like device you plug into it is how much power it's consuming.
Oh, okay.
It's
Yeah.
super awesome.
Yeah.
Because you can go through your house and just like I've gone through and tested like different items.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh shit, this cost me a lot on electric bill. I'm gonna fucking shut this shit off when I'm not home and stuff.
Like
you know?
what?
Like it'll show you the power consumption and everything.
Well, what was like more than what you thought it would be?
So like the Keurig, just leaving it on at night.
Really?
Yeah, it'll go like the old one I had was at like it was crazy. It was like 80 to 100 watts at idle, like doing nothing, like not heating fucking shit. It was just always ready to heat, I guess, or something.
Huh.
I actually bought a new one and replaced it because I was like, fuck that.
Yeah. I like those little Keurig things, but yeah, that is ridiculous.
Yeah, it wasn't a Keurig company one. It was a Cuisinart.
What is this? Only foreign companies make those little machines? Cuisinart, Keurig.
Alright, so we got that out of the way. Now we can go plug this one up. We still need the thumb screws if you can find them.
What? Well. See. Is that a thumb screw?
I didn't like the sound of that.
That's not a thumb screw. No. What the fuck? They're over here. I think this is what they are. That's a thumb screw.
So the last thing we need. Well, oh, okay, I need the Ethernet. That's right. Where's the Ethernet got to? There it is. Okay. So, I'm gonna need to roll my chair. Oh, we'll just sit back here. That's fine. So I need. This is my Windows, and this is USB 3.0. Unfortunately, this case only has 2.0 on the front. This is 3.0, and I want the install to go fast for Windows 10, so we're going to throw it back here. Unfortunately, because of the Windows 10 anniversary update, this doesn't have it on there, so we got to install that too. This is no fun. Alright, we almost powered on.
No.
What?
Jesus.
Alright.
Alright, I found the thumb screws. Should I put them in?
Mm-hmm. You can. I got the Thermaltake a while ago, man. It's in the. You can check out the build on the channel. It's the live $2,000 Skylake build. I just replaced the 1080 with a Titan though. Just in case you were curious. Okay. No signal. Entering power saving mode. No! Okay. Why am I not? Okay. I think.
That's pretty cool.
Mouse and keyboard aren't getting power. Let's see what's going on. Everything hooked up. Technical difficulties. We might have to clear the BIOS, which would be weird. But maybe because it had that Pentium in it, we might need a BIOS flash, or we might need to clear the. Not posting. Let me check. That's no fun.
This is what happens when you let me put it together.
One sec.
We just have to take it all apart and do it again.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's a possibility.
No.
What?
Oh.
Clear that shit real quick.
Whoa, what is that?
Huh?
What's this little guy?
That's the battery. It's stored. So there's a BIOS on the board, and all of the. And you probably need to move the mic or whatever, but all of the. No, power to the video cards there.
Oh.
All of the memory for the, or all of the data for the BIOS is on it.
Yeah.
And what I'm thinking is because we changed all the parts on the motherboard, and especially because that was a Pentium in here instead of an i3, it could just be trying. It's not. It just needs to be cleared.
Okay. So it's taking it out and putting it back in.
Yeah, like 20
Cleared it?
seconds.
Okay.
And then if that doesn't work, we'll go from there. I mean, it could be RAM. We could pull out a couple sticks of RAM, replace it with other sticks. Usually I would check RAM next and then keep going. We could check video card, but I mean, I don't think it's video card. I know it's not the video card. It'll be okay then. It'll be okay. Well, unless when you push down that hard, you just fuck something up. I mean, that's a possibility.
It's the first thing I did.
That's the first thing I did.
All my gaming. I just want to do my gaming. Why do they?
What?
How much would I pay new for a computer of this quality? What do you, if you were to rate this computer on a scale of 1 to 100 on quality for gaming stuff, how much would a new computer cost of this caliber? Obviously, this is going to be way cheaper. Way cheaper. Just out of curiosity.
Video cards on.
Tell him to turn down the 4-watt.
The
It's
what?
very important that you teach him how to do that for his first build.
Tell him how to turn down the 4-watt.
Listen. Turn down this.
The what?
Phil said that. Lol, did they install the power pin? Matt, tell him to turn down the 4-watt. It's very important that you teach him to do that. Is that something that's
No.
important?
No, I don't know what you're talking about. I love it how you read it to me. Maybe if I read it, I would understand. It's more fun this way. Okay. Still no signal.
No.
Everything's booting. So the only thing I would think. You can grab that. Oh, I'll grab it. Da 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 da. Get a good shot.
Yeah. Maybe someone can spot something that we're doing wrong.
Well, this definitely needs to be plugged back in. I'm just gonna put RAM in that I knows. Oh, there it was. There it was. Fun. That was the first stick you put in, buddy.
They think that they had it figured out. The two Czech guys.
What did they say?
They said that, I don't know, they haven't said it yet, but they just think that they had it figured out. But, okay, so I didn't have a RAM in all the way. A RAM stick
Was not in. All
was
the
not
way.
in all the way. So, but
We're gonna try that.
wouldn't it just run off one less bar then?
No,
Okay.
not necessarily. Anything? Nope.
And the keyboard's got, wow.
No, this is the light. It's gonna be
Oh.
on this one. Okay.
Cable management.
Oh, it's the cable management. That totes makes sense.
Huh.
Do you even cable manage, bro? No.
I've never have.
No. Not in this build. Okay. So, we'll go with RAM that we know works first.
Okay.
If that's not the case, then we will pull the processor out and reseat it. Check for bent pins.
Yikes. All cable management for free, someone says.
What?
Phil said he'd cable manage for free. Oh!
There
And
it
we're up,
is.
dude. System failed to boot several times before. I cannot believe it told us that. You may press F2 or delete. Okay. Computer's pretty smart. It knew it didn't work before.
I knew it didn't work.
It knows you've been trying.
Okay, so what we're gonna
That's
do
so
now,
funny.
we know it's RAM, right?
Okay, yeah.
We still want this other RAM. So we're gonna start trying one stick at a time, in one slot at a time, to see if we can post with all of it. Or with any of it.
Mm.
Wonder if this board doesn't support this RAM.
Okay, so the Viking Tech guy said that you gave me cheap RAM. How do you defend yourself?
I can't. No, I mean, yeah, it's cheap RAM, but it's... Yeah, it's not posting.
Told you it was turned down. Oh my god!
What?
He said, told you, turned down for what? Turned down for what? Dude, that's funny.
Dude, that's
Fuck.
funny.
He also, yeah, same guy who told me to throw my processor in the driveway. Or whatever. The
Glad
SSD.
you keep listening to him. That's super smart.
Is this what the new Xbox One controller is?
That's elite. It's like $150.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that RAM's done. Wow. I guess I needed to test it. That sucks. That's okay though. We have RAM that works, just not as much. So
Mm.
it's so weird. Okay. Well, we're going back to the XM3s. Why doesn't my RAM work? This isn't ECC, is it? No? PCL3 1066 912. Huh. Okay. I guess we'll have to knock the cost down for him, guys. This will be good. This is fine. It's fine. Do you even cable manage, bro? No, I just stuff. Stuff and gruff. Alright, well, we know it works, so that's good. You only have 8 gigs of RAM right now.
Dude,
So-
that's totally cool. That's twice as much as I have.
I think you can
Alright.
get... Actually, take a picture of this. So you remember, and get 2 more sticks of that exact RAM to bump
Okay.
up to 16.
Okay.
Just take a picture of it and we'll put it back in. And you can worry about that later. Because I still would recommend 16. 16 is just better for like being able to multitask.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, I'm serious. You'll notice a huge difference because it's not very fun.
But I feel like I could multitask just fine on 4. But maybe
Not
since I'll
when
be
you're
running,
gaming though.
Yeah.
Like if you're alt tabbing like something like the new Deus Ex, like you're gonna run into issues because it requires 6, and then Windows 10 is gonna take 2 of that.
Okay, yeah.
So you effectively have 0. You're gonna have to shut down like.
So I'd be moving up operating systems and the quality of games I'm playing. Yeah.
You'll be able to multitask on 8 just fine for like what you're playing now, but.
Yeah. Solitaire.
Ouch. And then I don't think I have any other RAM in that closet. I'm kind of actually disappointed that RAM's not booting. The only thing I can think of is that it might be ECC memory, which I didn't think that Dell memory was. I know my HP is. I know my HP memory is. But fuck it.
I just got 32 gigs because Gears of War 4 says 16 gigs for Ultra set, and I want to own games. 32 gigs
32 gigs.
of RAM. That's insane.
Well, that's what we were gonna do, but we didn't get to.
The first computer that I built had 2 gigs of storage space. And I thought, Jesus Christ, I'll never fill this.
And then Napster happened.
Yeah, with Kaza. Dude, that was all about Kaza.
Okay, let's get to the fun. And there's the post.
Yes! By gaming. What does that mean?
Oh, that's interesting. That's funny. Okay, you don't want to know what that is. Don't worry about where that hard drive came from.
Oh, they could see it on the.
Yeah, it's okay. It's just a login screen.
But it also says something about me getting arrested if I do something.
Yeah, just don't worry about it, dude. Just don't worry about it. Ugh.
Just gonna have a smidge more. Now that all the the things that require like fine motor skills.
I'm surprised that guy
like putting
sold me that.
tiny things in.
That's funny.
Who was it? Some guy in like
I bought it from some
was he wearing
guy.
sunglasses?
His wife owns some sort of like, I don't
They
know,
work for the
decorative
FBI.
shop. Probably. I know he does like. I thought he wiped it with the fucking. I thought he wiped it.
So this little screen here, that's from the motherboard, right? All this stuff.
This is the BIOS. Yeah.
This is the BIOS. Now, what does BIOS stand for?
What?
What does BIOS stand for? Really?
It's BIOS.
All those acronyms you've memorized, and
I
BIOS
don't-
isn't one of them.
Nope. Definitely not. It's not even the BIOS. This is a UFI.
What does that stand for?
I don't know. Unified Engine Interface. Fucking, I don't know.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave everything on auto for you. I'm not really
Yeah.
worried about it. I'm just kind of making sure everything looks okay. I thought. There you go. Instant Gamer Sauce. BIOS is short for Basic Input Output System, which is why this wouldn't be considered a basic input output system.
Input output system. Basic. Okay. You amateurs. We get called amateurs.
I know, we are.
It only,
Amateurs!
it,
Who called us amateurs? Who are they? Who called us amateurs? I demand to know.
It took me less than 2 hours to put that computer together. If you think an amateur can do that.
You don't even know. Turn down 4 watt.
I know that's.
You got taken on that one, dude.
It's pretty good. I like that. That also really pisses me off.
It also
Make a fool of
really-
me like that.
Ah, interesting.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna stream this Crosshair next episode. And Gina's like, "Woo! Stream's still on." Mhm. Yeah, we're going nowhere. I have 2800 megahertz DDR4. You beat me, dude. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. It's kind of weird how that looks. Like, we're standing here, and then there's like a monster can that's just as big as us right here.
I should put some sponsors there.
I wish Monster was my sponsor. They would go broke. Even if they only just gave me free Monster. It'd be game over.
Okay, so that guy said I just put the hard drive from my PS4 into my second laptop. Look at this guy. He's got so many PS4s, he's taking out hard drives from them. He's got his second laptop, and he had 15 portions.
Viking, I don't even remember the last time I used a BIOS. Dead serious, I don't remember. I think maybe there was like a Dell server that got like fucked and I had to do something. I don't remember. RAID utility. Guess I've used I don't know if that would be considered. I don't know if the basic input output functions of a RAID utility count. That can's really big. I'm not an IT pro. I'm IT level 1 intern. We've gone over this. IT level 1.5. Or to some, I am the number 1 intern, and that's nice. It makes me feel good about myself. What are you doing? Hey, give me a monster. I'm almost out. I'm almost out. He needs to take this home with him. So he'll need this, that keyboard, this, that keyboard. Here's a CI. Well, thanks for watching, guys. Hope you're enjoying the clusterfuck. I'm having fun. Ugh. I did leg day though. Look at that mic. It's like Wendell used to be. Nah, that's not a V300. That's a V100, bro. V300's in my daughter's build. What is the fucking budget? Budget. It's okay. The GTX 1060 will make up for it. The RAM, however, is gonna have to get solved. It's a pretty awesome installation screen. Almost done. You can give me a monster?
79 or something.
That one's mine. You have more.
Do I?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm so hopped up on caffeine or whatever's in here. So, what games should I get? What's a game that might not be super popular, but you would suggest I get and play?
What kind of games do you like?
RPGs, dude. I love leveling up, and like I love getting all my attributes, and like I know that if I
And you like first-person shooters too,
yeah,
right?
yeah,
Then you should definitely get Deus Ex.
yeah.
Easy. Yeah, that's easy.
I like
As far as like new stuff.
if I replay the game, I can do
The
it
Witcher.
in a totally different way.
I'll put a copy of. I think I have an extra copy of The Witcher. I'll put on there for you.
The Witcher?
3.
But
yeah.
you don't level up in that game, right?
Yeah, you do.
You do? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
But you're talking more turn-based stuff.
No,
I mean, they re-released a lot of Final Fantasies on Steam. And then, do you like You like MMOs? You used to play WoW with me.
yeah. I actually
I mean,
was
Legion's out.
I was playing on a private server, Wrath of the Lich King private server, like a year ago. I had 380s on it. I actually played a lot of it. And it was
Of what?
Wrath of the Lich
Wrath?
King.
Yeah.
Private server. I had 3 level 80s.
Wrath was good.
Dude, it was so good.
And then they fucked it up so hard.
Did they?
Like, right even near the end of Wrath. Like, Cataclysm was shit.
That's what I heard, and I'm glad I quit before that.
I bought it for both Andy and I, and we both didn't play it.
Really?
Yeah, it was like, and you know, we both played like fucking a lot.
Oh yeah, you guys played a lot. You guys were, yeah.
Yeah, like, I think
guys are
we're
good at it,
divorced
though.
because we stopped playing WoW. Like,
Really?
if there's a reason we're divorced, I'm gonna say it's because we stopped playing WoW.
You guys would like sit in the same room but type in chat
Yeah.
to each other.
What are
Okay.
you doing? I'm over here.
Phil says play
Flanking.
Borderlands 2. I played Borderlands 2. None of the DLC stuff, but I fucking love that game. 'Cause, like, you know, you can do whatever you want.
What game?
Borderlands 2. I played Borderlands 2. None of the DLC stuff, but I fucking love that game. 'Cause, like, you know, you can do whatever you want. Borderlands 2. I played Borderlands 2. None of the DLC stuff, but I fucking love that game. Borderlands 2 was super badass. But the one thing that I wanted it to do more was like big group, like get like 10 people together and take down huge monster thing, and then get badass heady drops from it. But it just wasn't like that. You could just get 4 people and take down the toughest boss. And I think they did like random drops in that game, you know, like to where the most badass weapon could drop from just like a random, like low level thing. So I didn't like that necessarily.
Diablo 3.
Yeah, dude.
So much
you
fun.
remember Ben, Nick and Ben?
Yeah.
Ben like got really into Diablo 3, and he got ranked on like top 50 or
I was
something.
top 100 in hardcore.
Really? Hardcore? I don't think he ever did hardcore stuff, but he did like top dungeon stuff and got ranked on that thing.
Yeah, I was top 100 hardcore barbarian for like 2 seasons. But you gotta play so much, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, to stay like even like at top at all, you gotta basically be working from home and trying to skip out on working from home the
Yeah.
entire time, which is what I was doing.
Borderlands 3's coming out? Is it announced even?
Well, there's Borderlands pre-sequel, which is kind of 3. I don't know if they're actually having a Borderlands 3.
Overwatch just got released and almost break all WoW records.
There's the new Mirror's Edge. That's good.
Is that RPG? I never played the first
No,
one.
it's just a runner.
It
But
looks
I
cool.
mean, it's fun.
Yeah. Left 4 Dead, dude. I got really into Left 4 Dead. That's not an RPG, but Left 4 Dead 2 online was some of the coolest gameplay I've done online. I kind of like that, like progressing through a level with people, but you get to play as the bad guys trying to fuck with the people trying to progress through the level. It's just really, really fun to play a game online and just fuck someone's time up. You know, like they've gotten on to try and play and have fun, and it's your job to just like fucking ruin their fun online. You know what I mean? Like, if you're, I don't know, Left 4 Dead 2.
Do you have a Microsoft account?
No.
No.
Well, I could try by emails.
Do you have an Xbox Live account that you remember?
Yeah, but it's not active.
But it's a Microsoft. It's an Xbox Live account, right?
Yeah, yeah.
You get like the gold doesn't have to be active. It's just a Microsoft account, so use that one.
Okay.
Cause use that one. Do you not feel bad for that a little bit?
I just, I do, of course. I'm so sorry.
Laugh, but
I'm so sorry. It sucks, dude. I have so many passwords.
I tried to play Outlast 4K. I gotta edit the INI file. It doesn't support it natively. I was trying to figure it out the other day.
I wonder if I get a limit on this. I
Well,
don't think I do, dude.
How do you not remember it?
I have so many passwords. And I just like the numbers and letters are like the words and then the letters behind the words are all interchangeable. If that makes any sense. So I've got like 6 words that I use and then like 3 different numbers I use.
I think we're gonna have to skip for now unless you get it
Okay.
this time.
Yeah.
Can you skip it?
Yeah.
Can you get it?
Back? Oh, skip this step.
Just say I own it. Next. Skip that step. Put in a username for the PC.
Is people gonna see my name?
Just
If they search
don't
me,
put a password in right now. Just say next.
these
Yeah,
guys, these guys on here. Ah,
Just
thank
sit
you
back.
so much.
Welcome to Windows 10. We have to update the Windows 10 anniversary right after this, so it'll be super fun.
Mafia 3
is coming out.
Outlast 2. Okay, that's a scary game. Fuck the account thing, yeah. Forget your password. What is this guy? Bill Gates.
Just sit back.
What is he doing to me?
Just sit back. I'm gonna have to fucking come over there and get the Windows anniversary update right away.
Dude.
Come sit down. We'll just relax.
Is it updating right now?
Come
Is
here,
that
baby.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's getting all the devices ready. We can talk to people about like what games you're gonna play.
Yeah. I really do honestly need suggestions.
Like you could play.
There I am. That's my thing. Where's my games at? Yeah, dude, I want to play.
I'm trying to
I
remember.
honestly want to play WoW again. I'm not gonna play WoW again, but I'd love something exactly like it, but better. And it's not WoW. If that exists, then fucking please tell me what it is.
Trying to remember where the download is. I have it bookmarked like in my Google.
Dishonored 2? What do you think about
Yeah.
Dishonored 2? Do you level up in that game?
Dishonored. Pretty much every game has some form of leveling up now. Like
Yeah. But I did not like the leveling up in the one game where it's like underwater and it's got the big guy who looks like he's like a deep sea diver and the little girl, the little creepy girl, the guy with the drill arm. You know what I'm talking about? The underwater diver guy with the big drill arm with the little girl. Big drill arm.
Gino, what's the first thing you do after installing Windows? Me? For like these builds, for gaming builds, fucking graphics driver, because I'm annoyed if it looks like this when I know it can look better. Then I'll go to Night typically. Well, I'll check.
Night. I know Night.
I'll check. I'll go turn off like all the features I don't like. I think I got most of them you can get off right away, and then I'll go turn the rest off. Like I changed the user account control settings right there because it's annoying to click yes. every time.
BioShock. That's
Hey
what I was
Austin Harmon, welcome to the stream.
talking-
How you doing?
BioShock. Look at so there's the lag from like the chat. I was
Yeah.
trying to describe. Yeah, BioShock.
BioShock's good.
I didn't like the leveling system in that.
What we
But
need to do. Trying to think how it works. You have a Steam account?
Yep. Yeah.
Okay, cool. We will set you up with Family Share,
What's that?
so you can play my games.
What?
Yeah, but here's the theme, and like we can do it. It's fine. I don't even care if they set it up like that. But here's the thing: like if you're playing a game that I own, that I want to play, and I click play, it's gonna kick you the fuck off. And not let
Okay,
you play.
dude, that's
But
absolutely totally fine.
so like, don't play Deus Ex at all
Ever?
at 6
Yeah.
p.m.
Oh, I
for
want.
the
Yeah.
next like 4 weeks.
I mean, I haven't even played Fallout 4 yet, so for me to progress to the point of playing super badass games. that's
yeah, and
out
I'm
right
not
now-
sure if they changed it now. We gotta check. I'm not sure if I'm logged on at all. If you can't play, if it's because I know I have it on my daughter's, right? So she has her own account, and I have the Family Share on, and then I have her locked down to her games or whatever.
Yeah.
I haven't had any issues with her yet. She plays completely different games.
You mean she doesn't play super scary, super awesome RPG games.
Super scary, super awesome. Yeah,
Okay.
but since you're here, setting it up won't be a big deal.
I'll play. Yeah. I'm so down to play so many games. I've had no ability to play any cool games, so I'm actually really excited about this. Oh, Instant Gamer Guy says kicks you out if you use the same library, not necessarily the same
Oh, okay.
game. Which
Gotcha.
It's
Okay.
cool. It's cool if we don't.
I did for a while. For a while, I didn't have that problem when it was in like alpha and beta. But I guess they may have changed that, which would
probably a good
totally yeah.
Probably a good idea.
Probably a good idea.
Can you still give games away in Steam? To other
As
people?
long as you haven't redeemed them.
Oh.
Like if they're in your library, no. If you
Oh.
purchase it and then say like store in my whatever, then yeah.
Okay.
But they do have like the refund, which is really nice. If it's less than a week old and you haven't played for more than 2 hours, it's automatic refund if you go request one.
Nice.
So that's nice. So try to make your decision within like the first 2 hours.
Okay. Yeah.
Shot?
Gosh, yeah.
And first thing after we install Windows, update to another Windows. This is I'm really mad that we're already at that point. Like that's what happened to me with like Windows 8 and 8.1 for the longest fucking time. Where I'd be like, okay, install Windows. Okay, update to Windows 8.1. Fucking install Windows 7. Update to Service Pack 2. Until they get like the proper ISO out. Those are tiny.
Yeah. Here's to my new gaming. My new badass gaming.
New badass updating rig.
Hmm. I like this game.
It's a lot of fun. Pretty dope. Do you have an Xbox 360 controller?
Nope. Gave it all away.
Give it all away.
Yeah. I thought I'd never go back. I mean,
It'd be super nice if you had like an Xbox One controller or.
yeah. Okay, so you just plug your controller
In and play.
into your computer and play. Yeah.
For some games, it's a lot better.
Yeah. Yeah, I know people.
I
The
think.
first time I ever tried to go from Xbox 360 to
Yeah.
playing the same game that I thought I was really good at on computer, I totally stomped.
Stomped.
But I mean, it makes sense. Mouse and keyboard, I think, is just so much quicker.
But there's some games that are better. It just depends on what you're playing.
Come on, Windows. What are you doing?
Okay, so here's. I'll prime now my cell phone. That way you won't have to worry about it. I'll send you with that dongle. And yeah, and this one. I'll have to
Oh.
order a new dongle. But
Wait. I mean, you don't have to give this to me. I can probably find one.
I got a ton of 360 controllers. I just don't have the dongle. I don't have another dongle.
Another it's all
Wireless
wireless.
adapter?
Oh,
Yeah.
how much are those?
I don't know. I think I got that one on Amazon for like $15. Doesn't really matter. You can find them pretty quick. some Watch Dogs.
Watch Dogs 2. I saw Conan O'Brien's. Do you ever watch those? Clueless Gamer? Conan O'Brien's little like gaming thing?
Oh yeah, I don't really like them.
Really?
They kind of annoy me.
I like how little. Yeah. I mean, he hates them all. But that's kind of the shtick, I guess. He's not any good at any of them. And he's kind of a dick to the guy he's like playing with. So I can totally
And the
see
guys
it.
aren't really that good either.
Yeah.
Look, what's up, buddy? Rip Land Run Gaming. It's Son of a Tech now. I'm still Blind Run. The channel's just Son of a Tech.
Dude, you were Blind Run back in like Halo 2. When we were playing Halo 2 LAN.
Yeah, I've been Blind Run for forever. And I won't give up that gamer tag anywhere. I got it everywhere still.
What does it even mean?
Huh?
What does that even mean? Blind Run.
Blind Run?
Yeah.
I think Zach and I got kind of drunk and played poker and called, like, I don't remember. Maybe not.
Maybe like not looking at the cards first?
Yeah, it was like
Okay.
not looking at the cards and just doing a blind run all
Yeah.
in. Betting on the board.
Dude, Loco Flips doesn't like your new channel, dude.
I guess he doesn't.
Ah.
Aw, but he still loves me. We're good. I don't have time to stream, so it just made sense to change it into a tech channel. You know? Yeah, I'll do Watch Dogs 2 benchmarks when it comes out. I'm gonna have to go find another 6 gig 1060 for review. So let me know what 1060 you guys are interested in for 6 gig. As soon as this fucker pays me, I'll buy it.
Dude, I can give you money right now.
PayPal me.
Yeah.
iPhone.
On my.
iPhone it.
I mean, it totally could. But look at my like super piece of shit phone. I dropped it in the
Send
water.
it to
2
my
weeks
Yahoo
ago.
account. I have a Yahoo account
Do you?
for my I have two. Now send it to my Blind Run Gaming because that one I think I can transfer to my bank, which would be cool.
What's your Wi-Fi?
The other one, my Yahoo one, I just keep for like my YouTube stuff. I guess I shouldn't say that over this.
Oh.
Huh?
Yeah, it's probably a good idea.
Probably a good idea.
All these
All
hackers,
these
dude.
fucking hackers.
Phil.
I know.
Phil Balls.
What's really weird is I've actually, like, he lives here in San Antonio and I've hung out with him.
Yeah.
And so, seeing his troll ass fucking name on YouTube's kind of like, what the fuck?
I don't know how time to stream. And you're streaming right now.
Oh, I am streaming right now. I stream on the weekends.
It's a tech seminar. That's
Oh,
right.
dimensionalize the Asus Strix for the 1060. Is it E? Yeah. Yeah, that's probably a good one. I've done a lot of MSI. Done a lot of EVGA. I've done one Asus card. Done a Sapphire card. Done a couple XFX cards. Asus dual overclock GTX 1060 6GB. I did the G1 Gaming 1070 gigabyte. I don't like the gigabyte coolers. They're way too fucking big. And I feel like on a 1060, you want small. That's my only complaint with the 1060 and a gigabyte. I had a 760 Windforce gigabyte, and it was way too fucking big. And it was kind of annoying for like the 60 line.
I'll call.
Hmm?
So I'm gonna call my girlfriend.
Cool. Why is this not coming up? Restart now. Yeah, but it still didn't like, I feel like part of the reason the Gigabyte has the lowest temps is also because it doesn't overclock as well. Like, at least the one I got. Like, I hear some of them are getting really good overclocks. The one I got was just fucking... It wasn't as much of a dog as that fucking, the super clocked edition. But... I'm really not happy with, so I did the EVGA 1070 superclocked, and this one's coming out this week, the EVGA 1080 superclocked, and both of them are super disappointing compared to like the 900 series superclocks. They're not that good. Not that good. This one only boosted to 2016 or 2012 megahertz max. Couldn't fucking get above it at all. And like standard, this is the first card I've had that didn't start out overclocking in 2025. So, not super happy. PNY could be interesting because it's a cheaper brand and not a lot of people review it. So that could be interesting. And like, there are two cards that did really, really well for review. And one was the Zotac that we're putting in this build, because not a lot of people benchmarked the Mini, and reviewed that. And then the second one was the 3 gigabyte, because not a lot of people did the 3 gigabyte. I'd like to do a 2 gigabyte RX 470 really bad, and I'd like to do a 2 gigabyte RX 460, and I'd really love to get my hands on an RX 484 gigabyte, but they don't exist. So I can't. I've asked different retailers. I'm on some lists. Hopefully I can pick one up when it comes through, but both positive and negative unofficial benchmarks, so it's hard to tell with the PNY. Yeah, so PNY and Vision Tech, because both of those are like companies that don't get reviewed a lot. So I think that's kind of like I like that idea the most, I think. That's super interesting. People bash it, but nobody actually does official, like, full-on reviews of them. So I think At least I don't see a lot. I know no big YouTubers do it. And nobody actually that does do it. I've never seen like even like somebody that's a smaller channel do a professional review of those brands really. We're working on it, dude. How's your girlfriend?
Nice. 11%.
Did you tell her, honey, my computer's not ready yet?
I said it's up and running and it's fine, and I'm gonna be back in 5 minutes.
You bought yourself some time. Call in 5 minutes. Look, I got pulled over. I'm going to jail for a little bit. Don't come after me.
Yeah, don't.
I'll be home soon.
%. All right. We're zooming along.
Zooming along. These should start going faster at some point, maybe. I don't know. I guess we could if we really wanted to play games.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no reason we shouldn't be playing games right now.
Yeah. How do we do that?
I can do that. I can totes do that. First, I gotta switch to this. Let me figure this out. So the first thing I need to do would be checking this input.
Keyboard and mouse? Yeah. Pretty low grade stuff. Probably. I think Matt's giving me a small keyboard.
Oh, you want to show it to him? Here,
Is it that one?
Yeah, I'll move it to where you can show him. How's that?
Oh, yeah.
You can just show it off.
Yeah.
Not that one.
It's not this one.
That's mine.
Yep.
Where do we put it all?
I think it's ready.
So the monitor's out here.
Well, it is a... Yeah, it's probably not much to look at, really. But yeah, generic.
Where did we put it though?
Which I guess that makes sense for like gaming stuff. If I'm gonna be using a mouse.
Oh, how did it end up in here? This is a good keyboard for a chiclet. So it's that keyboard.
Okay. I mean, yeah. I don't know.
And then
WASD.
the mouse. Well, we're just giving you a temp mouse. He's gonna get the one I sent over a while ago. The mouse I told him to get the R100, and for now, because I think I just have. Yeah, because I switched out my work mouse. I thought I had an HP. But yeah, just a Lenovo mouse.
Yeah, I mean,
For
how much-
now.
Obviously, if you have a shit mouse.
I told him to just get the SteelSeries Rival 100 for now.
How much better would I be at my gaming if I had a super badass mouse compared to a generic mouse? Any ideas?
What? It depends on the person, I feel like.
Yeah.
Like, it's just gonna be. Okay. We need to Oh, yeah, I want to play games. But need to make this my primary monitor. And I want to open OBS up. Where's OBS opening up? Damn it. Why you do this to me? Okay, so I need to go to 1. There should be a signal. Why wouldn't there be a signal? There it is. It opened OBS all the way over there. Yay. I need to drag this all the way over here. And then I want to copy.
So you're changing all like the camera perspectives, I guess? Just like so the people on the stream can see?
No. Well, yeah. Well, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to, if this will do what I want it to, so I'm going to full screen projector this one out. It's kind of complicated to explain, but then it's going to show them this over on the stream.
Ah.
So yeah, so like see like
Oh, cool.
well it's showing, yeah, so it's gonna show them what is up on this screen, right? So now the only issue that we have here is audio, because of the way we're set up. Usually you need to do this with a kind of like a pull through, or like a, they're basically not going to have audio because I don't have my headphones essentially.
Oh.
And Steam still doesn't have 4K support. Can you tell?
Oh, yeah. Wow.
Isn't that crazy? Like their UI doesn't have 4K support. Neither is
Yeah.
big picture mode yet, which is super annoying. I'm like, it's fucking Steam. Like, why wouldn't you? How about we... Have you played Dark Souls yet? You want to trade off?
Sure, yeah.
Actually, I just want to see you die. You think you...
I've seen a video of the two of the guys from Silicon Valley playing Dark Souls for the first time.
Yeah.
And I feel like I saw a lot of what not to do.
Yeah?
So I might not be the worst at it. Oh god. Who knows? I might beat the game in one run here.
Dark Souls in 4K looks so fucking good. Just do continue. I'm at the very beginning.
Wow.
It looks so good.
Oh my god. You're kidding me.
Yeah, yours isn't gonna do that. Just to set your expectations.
Okay. I probably shouldn't have wasted that.
Maybe we should just start you from the beginning.
Oh, inverted, huh?
Yeah, you know it, bro.
Noob. Just kidding.
Let me know how it's
Well,
looking
that
for
didn't
y'all. This is a new setup, so I don't know. Lag. So they're having lag.
Camera Y axis. Is that not the same thing as what I just read?
So I'm gonna have to figure that out real quick, I guess. Okay. Hold on, bud. Let me look. Yeah, it looks like OBS is taking a shit on me. Let me close it. That's why. Hold on. Or at least I think that's why. We will see.
Alright, puppy. Alright, puppy. One of those guys said it was lacking in Dark Souls. FPS is good. Tons of lag, might be lag.
So, here, let me look at something. Oh yeah, it doesn't have. Weird. So as soon as I Alt tab.
Oh yeah. Gets a lot smoother, huh?
Yep. Trying to think what it would be though. It's definitely an issue with. Might be that. Hold on. OBS is crashing like a hoe. That's for sure. No, I know there's no video. I'm trying to fix it. The thing is that OBS is not OBS on my main machine is the problem, not the other OBS. That's why like frame rate and everything is fine. And game capture isn't detecting that's so weird. Why wouldn't game capture detect? Yeah, game capture won't detect anymore. Like anything. Okay, well, I'll figure it out tomorrow. For tonight, you guys are back on this screen. Let me double check. We can still play. I'm just making sure that they can see. And then I'll move. What we'll do for now. Super duper ghetto stream. That's as far back as I can go.
Looks good, dude.
Looks good.
Yeah.
Bread's done. There's your stream, guys. Fuck it.
Enjoy it.
Have fun.
Watch me beat this game.
Watch you get wrecked. Wrong controller, bro. Hopefully. We're waiting. The new machine's not ready yet. We ain't got to input back to that input to monitor it though. Oh, we're back up. Awesome. I'll get to work on this. You play a game.
This game's not worthy for my new beast of a computer. I need a better graphic game. Alright. So that guy looks like a bad guy, huh? Pretty dope. Now, is there a run option? We're just kind of gonna go explore, huh? Duh. Hey, Matt, which way do I go? How do I go fight that, guys?
Go, just start from the beginning. Be easier. Like quit and do a new game. C920? That's not a C920, that's a Canon. C920 is good. This is a C920.
Yes, indeed.
Ooh, I guess I can't. I guess I probably can't.
Do you want like Photoshop capabilities?
Dude, that'd be.
I'll just get. You know the program I was using earlier?
Yeah.
Right, yeah. You want that on there? I assume.
No.
Spotify?
Nah.
No.
I didn't have a good time with Spotify.
VLC? iTunes?
Yeah, VLC. Yeah. iTunes. Yeah.
Skype?
Nah, this bad guy. I'm actually supposed to type in a name here, and I'm not able to type in a name out there.
Oh, I'll type it in for you.
Oh, just yeah. Nice. See, I love games like this. Look, give me all my things, all my
Give me all my things.
all my attributes, and let me change them. Hopefully. What is all this? Alright, I can see myself playing this game for a very long time.
Audacity?
My gosh, I never heard of that.
It's like a audio recording application. Okay, I won't do it. I think that, and then I just want Steam.
I won't bore everyone with all that.
Yeah, it's a really good webcam though. You guys are not wrong.
Okay, the message is on the ground. I remember seeing that. Now what is loot? Alright. Relax. Alright. Alright, this guy's serious. Thought he was joking.
You want it? Oh, that's really cool. Are you figuring it out?
Yeah, oh, see, I remember this guy.
Dude,
Right,
it
you
looks
know.
so good. I love this TV, man.
Dude. Yeah.
It's so awesome.
Yeah,
I haven't really got to
here.
play with it very much. I've been fucking doing other shit.
I've never played this game, honestly, but I just watched two guys play it. So I
Nice.
remember they died so many times right here, and I was able to not die because I watched them play it.
There you go.
Look at that! That's fucking insane. Do I save, right?
We're getting drivers right now, guys.
Some guys down there, no.
Did you guys see they changed the spot for like the GeForce drivers? It's like the first slot now. Kind of like that. It's nice. They make it easy.
Now, how do I pillage corpse?
Windows 10, 64-bit. Trans, the other guy. I'm right here. I am currently setting up his PC. That is what I'm currently doing. I'm getting all the drivers, applications, stuff like that. Yeah, Dark Souls is awesome, dude. Dark Souls is one of my faves. It's a super awesome game.
It looks incredible.
Yeah, this is 4K, baby. It's finally arrived. If you spend way too much
Now,
money.
Should I fuck with these guys? They don't seem to have much. I don't know. I guess I'll go the other way.
We got some time on downloads now. But after all the I gotta think if I need to get any other downloads. I gotta pee there real quick.
Oh, come on. I feel like it's not the worst thing in the world if I just pop down on these guys right now. I mean, shouldn't I? teach you how to take a health potion. Oh my god.
That was a close one.
Actually fell off the thing on accident. Alright. I don't think.
Dude, I lived off of this game. As far as like my most popular streams were all Dark Souls streams
Really?
by far. Yeah.
Did you play every class? I saw there was.
Fucking.
How do I take that potion?
No, I just raged really hard and took like 50 times to kill each boss. Oh man, I broke a pair of headphones. I broke a controller.
How do I take that potion?
Would not recommend playing this game with unchill. What do you mean?
How do I take a potion?
It's Estus Flask.
How do I pick it?
It should be X.
I feel like I tried all the buttons, but. I figured out right bumper is like quick attack, right? Oh no. Oh no.
I don't know.
So you don't have a lot of life.
Yeah, I mean sometimes. Well, so Dark Souls drops to 30 for cutscenes, and then yeah, I mean it'll drop to, because this is Ultra 4K, it'll drop to in like 58, 50. I mean it's not really that big of a deal. The game's locked at 60.
Alright. I juked his ass a tiny bit.
I don't know. You guys should be able to see it. You can pause the game too. Yeah, the FPS is up in the top. Oh, you can't really see it.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't know. It's up there. But no, it's not really dropping. Actually, it's not dropping at all. It's locked at 60. I haven't seen it drop once. Now that I'm paying attention.
Oh, come on. So I feel like right bumper is my kind of go-to attack here. That one.
Right bumper is always the attack.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, that's what you want to go with. Nothing else. Really?
Isn't there a guy down here?
Huh? I don't remember. I know that if you back up, if you turn around, and then see there's an item. Do you see the item? Turn around.
This?
Turn around, look down. And across. Look. Look.
What is look?
Look off the cliff. Look at the coffin.
Oh.
So if you can run and jump onto that, you can get that item.
What's jump? You remember?
Like right, either right stick in or left stick in. I think it's right stick in while sprinting. So you gotta like
How's
hold
sprint?
B and then click. It's really hard to learn to jump.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's tricky. They don't make jumping easy in this game at all. It's even worse on keyboard. Don't even try.
Oh my gosh. Why is that? Oh. Why did that happen?
You're dead.
I got stabbed like 30 times,
So,
but I fell
In-
from 5 feet and I died.
and there is still some punishment, but the punishment's not near as bad. But in the old ones, like the punishment was like every time you died, you lost a portion of your health bar permanently.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and you'd have to restore it with humanity. But yeah, and you gotta retrieve your souls. Eric Turner owns a gaming community that mostly plays the Battlefield series. Cool. We're waiting on your graphics driver. The Witcher. Actually, I'm going to.
I think I'm kind of a natural.
Have you learned to roll yet?
B? Yeah. And then BB is yeah. Oh, God.
What's your account? I'll do
Um,
mine first.
Yeah, mine's A brother.
Alright, I'll get you to type it in a sec. Let me get mine hooked up real quick.
Fuck.
I need my phone. Ah! Dude, I wrecked my legs, man. They're so fucked. They hurt so bad.
Yeah. Doesn't it feel good just a little bit though?
Just a little bit.
Yeah. Why don't I mean I know this is first boss. Let's give it a shot.
Damn, I don't have my Yahoo account connected here. This should be entertaining. This is gonna be awesome.
Huh. Did I just die? Did I just die right now?
Have you learned to roll yet? You better learn to roll, bro. What are my thoughts on Infinite Warfare and the hate it's getting? I didn't know it was getting hate.
Oh yeah, it's good.
For what?
Just being another Call of Duty that's gone downhill. It's too
But
easy.
the last one was good.
Was it?
Advanced
I never
Warfare
played.
was awesome.
Really?
It had co-op, 4-player co-op campaign the whole way through. It was
See,
fucking fun.
It's all about that online.
Well, the
all
online
about
was
that
good
online.
too. I liked the online. I didn't have any problems with it.
Really, for
I think people like the bitch because they like the bitch. It's still like the best, like as far as frame rates go, and like, as far as like fluidity and the way it feels fast and good and feels better than more. Viking, it's a 55-inch.
no, you don't. What?
I think COD's still good. Much better than Battlefield, at least.
I'm probably good. Yeah. Call of Duty's certainly super repetitive. Dude, but Call of Duty 4 is still that's my jam for sure. I played so much of that game. That's probably the game that I was the best at. If you ever think back of all the games you've played, and think about the best one you've ever been at.
The best what?
What's the best game you've ever been?
Halo
at?
2.
Halo 2? Yeah.
You remember me in Halo 2? Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
I got
Pretty
the
good.
50. We butted heads in Halo 2, didn't we?
I got the 48. I think.
I got the 50.
48,
So yeah, I win. No, I'm using OBS, Lee.
But for me, Call of Duty 4, the first time I played it, I had like a 1.7 KD. Second time I played it, all the way through.
Alright, graphics drivers are going
2.73.
down. Installing Witcher. I need you to log into your Steam here in a little bit. Not right now. Battle. Yeah, I mean, it's the cool thing. It's like what the cool PC elitists do is play Battlefield. I get it. It has its appeal. I think it's just for me. I like smaller maps and stuff. Like even when I play Battlefield, I like to play a smaller map with like more structure. I guess I like more structure. Like in the goals.
For Battlefield, like you said?
Yeah, like Battlefield just feels hectic without like no, not right now. It's installing drivers right now.
Oh. Alright, I want to see you play this.
With this character that you fucked up so much?
What, he's not any good? Oh, it's the punish thing you said? If you die too many times, then you're just...
Oh, not in this one, in the old ones. Yeah.
Oh, you have a bow.
I don't really want either one. Let's see. Yeah, you get these guys. I'm probably gonna get a lot of hate for that. Probably warranted. Is this all broke now?
Modern Warfare 3 and Halo 2, Viking Tech was good at. Yeah. Modern Warfare 3, I played a little bit competitively. I played on the Reddit team. There was like a big Reddit tournament on the Modern Warfare 3 subreddit. I played on the very first tournament. Actually, I didn't play, but my team won. I was an alternate. Played a lot of Modern Warfare 3 for sure. I had a 3.3 in Modern Warfare 3 KD ratio.
Oh, that's
But-
gonna be hard.
It's pretty easy when you just like go into random lobbies with a bunch of badass teammates. It's pretty easy to dominate. I don't know if kill death ratio is the best metric to determine how good people were. I don't know. That's the one I use. But
I don't remember this shit. It's gonna take a little bit. Well, I remember. What I don't remember is I don't know how to play this character at all. He's interrupter is what the strength is, which is not what I'm used to. And probably isn't gonna work very well against the boss.
so I'm missing pure strength. With the strength I need to beat the boss.
I'm already screwed. I don't have enough health. We'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot. I think I've grown out of COD and Battlefield in general, both of them, to be honest. Oh, I'm off.
Yeah, grown out of Call of Duty is a good way to put it, just because, I don't know. It's just, you get it. You get the idea of it fast, and it just does get old. It is the same thing over and over again. But I mean, this is like the 6th time we've tried playing this, so is this not the same thing over and over again? But you're way better at it.
It's been so long. It feels so good. That excitement you get when you're like super low on health.
No! Oh my god.
Almost
Alright.
made it. I would have got him if I had the groove down with this character earlier, but whatever. Your turn. Roll. B, 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 B. But
Oh,
like
it's
only
inverted.
hit like 1 or 2 times, and even if he's not about to hit you, hit like 1 or 2 times, and keep your stamina bar up enough to roll.
Okay, stamina bar.
Sapphire Nitro RX 480 with 8 gigabytes. Awesome, Eric. I've got that.
Okay.
The XFX, basically the XFX version of that right now. It's dope. Okay, now is going to be the time for your credentials.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, I need my e-juice.
What's up? I'm trying. I have to sign into my Yahoo.
You forgot your account?
No, it's saying like, oh, you're signing on a different computer. Why are you doing that?
Oh, yeah.
Don't you just go to the one computer you're always at?
It's security.
I get it.
Ugh.
I get it.
Security is
Someone
for
names.
scrubs. Just wreck your credit when you're young and you won't have to worry about securing your identity.
It's my computer. Look at this. Wait.
You just need to copy that and put it in. It's almost done, yeah. Where you gotta install some games. The Witcher 3 is installing right now, so we'll do a benchmark of that for you guys. I gotta go install Fraps for y'all. I did the Steam family share, so as soon as he clicks finish, he should have my library in there. We also need to update the GeForce experience, which I'll do.
Yeah, these are all. Okay. 87 hours in 7 days.
Yeah, go to library.
So bad.
Alright, let me see what's going on. We should. You're gonna like this, hopefully, if it works. Oh, I gotta. Fucking Christ, okay. I forgot to do something. I'm gonna have to get you back on that again in a sec, but just play for now. I'm gonna get you the new drivers. Or not the new driver, the GeForce Experience. I need to get you.
Aw, damn it.
Visual Studio's getting installed. That means The Witcher's almost done. Alright, Viking, see you later. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out.
Whoa. Clearly this game
Okay, pause.
not balanced
And
correctly.
here's your deal. Ugh. Oh, Daddy. Remember that?
What's that from?
Oh, Daddy. Elijah, when we were recording, and it was like the. Oh, Eli, Eli, lama sabachthani, why have you forsaken me, oh Father? And we were recording, and Elijah came in, and he was like, oh, Daddy, like into my mic, and I was like, fuck! Because Elijah.
Alright. Yeah, they're all on there, huh? My games and your games.
Yep.
Look at how cool my library is. Wow.
What I need is.
Now, any of these games, could I put them on my computer and then just not play them online? Or is that the thing about Steam?
Yeah, but
is
what
you-
I also need to do is go to your settings. Where is it? I got a few things I gotta do. Uh-oh, I'll just add one.
Oh, here, I get it.
Well, what we're doing, so you guys know, I guess. I don't know, do you guys want to watch the configuration, or do you want to watch Dark Souls? I feel like they'd want to watch Dark Souls, right? Right now, I am allocating his new drive. We're going with a GPT. We don't need a master boot record on it. New simple volume. I'm going with G for games. In case he wants to do something else with it, I'll leave that. Formatting. What's D? Oh, interesting.
Oh my god.
Why is that only read only? What? That's weird.
Fuck. Yikes, dude. This game's fucking ridiculous. So he does swipe attack. What are you supposed to do against swipe attack? Or just sweep
Roll.
across the ground?
Roll right at the right time. It's all about timing, so you have to roll.
I'm not gonna fuck with any of these other guys. I'm just gonna go straight in for homeboy.
Shouldn't be. So what's going on with that? And we want to make that default. Apparently, Steam Family Share does not allow 3D mark, which really fucking sucks. Like, super bad. Man, that's upsetting. Okay, so then we'll just do our normal ones. What games do you guys want to see benchmark? I'll do Rise. I'll do Deus Ex. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Google PSU review database. Sorry, I'll start catching up here, guys. Witcher 3.
What? Yikes, dude.
No, I can't remember a PS. I don't know. PSU review guy? Not off the top of my head right now. No. GTA 5. I got The Witcher, so we're ready with The Witcher. Allocating disk space right now.
I should have run off the side of the... Aw. I wish you showed more of that.
What is it? Okay, GTA 5's going. Does GTA 5 have a built-in benchmark? I never used it. I know, I'm stupid. I really don't know.
Oh my. I don't like this game.
It's hard, right?
Is this the only stage in the whole game? This is the whole game.
No. At your rate, it'll take you about 140 hours to beat the game, probably. And then, like, after you beat it once, you'll beat it in, like, 15 hours. It's just, like, learning how to play, you know?
Yeah.
Like, that's all it is. Your AM2 Mobo doesn't likely have USB 2.0 or 3.0? It should have 2.0 at least. There's no way it doesn't have 2.0. I figured you were joking since it takes forever to download. Let's see. I love how it's like, you can buy it though. Why am I, oh, it's working on it. It's pre-allocating. I forgot how slow regular hard drives are. God damn. You want to play on yours for a little bit?
On my,
Look on your new rig. Take a shot. Grab the controller, the black one. Here.
what is it?
Let's go with. Well, actually, I did forget to do that. Sorry, one more thing I have to install, and then we'll be
that's
good
cool.
to go. Witcher 3 is coming. I do need to install this stuff. So what I'm going to recommend for you is, and I'll show you here in a second. Let's close it. Oh, it's not actually closing Steam. That's good. Alright, there we go. This going to be optimizing the games through this. This is the GeForce experience or whatever. And I'll show you how to scan for games and then just click optimize and it'll set all the settings to where it feels is like the best, and then
Okay.
that'll get you at least a base for all your games, so you're not like booting and then being like, what the fuck's wrong with it? And settings are off or whatever.
Okay.
So right now, I forgot it does this.
Log in.
Stupid. Yeah, you're gonna have to log in. What do you have? Do you have a Google account?
No.
No? Do you have a Facebook? Yes.
What is it gonna do? It's gonna tell all my friends to go buy their Nvidia
No.
stuff.
It just gets account information. You can turn off like a lot of that junk. I don't know. I forgot the new GeForce experience forces you to log in. That's some bullshit. That is some serious bullshit.
This might take a second. Oh. Doesn't let the app post to Facebook. Should I let them see my birthday and everything?
I didn't realize you were doing birthday still. Why is that taking so long?
I don't know. It's making me.
Everybody knows my birthday.
Should I get the newsletter? GeForce newsletter.
Register.
Ah.
Just say continue.
It said verification.
Oh yeah, you got it.
That's so ridiculous. Everyone just wants you to just tell them everything. Yeah, link it all together. You're this, you're this, you're this, you're this. Everything every app you use, just link it all to the same thing. And tell us what it is. That's not it. Ah.
Nope. Resend verification. Do the second one.
Did it not send the same one, you don't think?
Probably not.
Alright. Verify. What the fuck does that mean? Yes?
Yes.
What the fuck does this mean? Press Alt
Can-
Z.
That's just for like streaming and stuff.
One game? Perfect.
Okay. So you can so when you need to scan for new games, here's where you can look for drivers or whatever. You can click games and click scan now to force a scan.
Okay.
You don't have you can boot all your games from here or Steam, whichever one you like or whatever.
Okay.
You can click on details and then this will set like optimization. So this is what it says your
Oh.
PC can run The Witcher 3 at.
Whoa. High. Ultra.
You got a low on foliage visibility range.
I've never been big on foliage visibility anyway, so.
So it's already optimized, is what it says.
Hmm.
Then you can just click play. The controller is synced. Game's already running.
Oh.
You just gotta
Well,
give
excuse
it a
me.
second.
My gosh.
Actually, I did want to turn one thing on real quick. And we'll just exit and redo this since you did that. So under settings, you can turn this off later. Where is it on this one? General account. Where is it? No. Just so we can see what the frame rate's at.
Okay. Oh, okay. Is it gonna be in the top?
My vape, I forgot. Fuchai, 200 watt with temperature control. And then Kangertech tank with the top fill and menthol. There won't be any sound because I don't have sound on that monitor. Now, the cutscenes in The Witcher are locked at 32, so nothing really better.
That looks good. Holy hell. But how much of this is your monitor doing this?
Actually not much.
Okay.
The only thing it would be is it has really good, or better, it is an IPS, and it is HDR, but you are in 1080p right now.
Which is coming from my computer.
Yeah.
Okay.
I set it to 1080p. Hey Simon, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. I didn't watch the UFC, Lee.
See, I haven't played this game either.
Locked at 60. Oh, we dipped at 59. Oh! I just realized I think you deleted my save.
What? No.
It's fine, it doesn't matter. I'm just giving you a hard time. I already beat the game.
Oh, fuck. Alright.
Already did.
Been playing 20 seconds. Why haven't I died?
Go ahead and boot up Steam so it installs those other games so we can run a couple benchmarks. But I can already tell you the game's fucking, or the computer's good to go. If it's running Witcher at those settings at 60 FPS, it's gonna be fine.
Hey, Genome guy's leaving. That guy was
Alright,
cool.
Genome, thanks for hanging out. You rock. We'll see you next Tuesday. So yeah, just like open Steam. And then, yeah, it's downloading them already. So you can play The Witcher while you wait on that, on the downloads.
On which down?
Hey Tico, I'm 300 down, 20, or yeah, 20 up. It's bumped up to about 30 up now lately, which has been cool. Do what? They're installing already.
Which ones are?
Rise of the Tomb Raider and Grand Theft Auto 5. Which actually, cancel. It's not getting shit down. Let me change the Steam server. Ugh. Yeah, we're getting shit downloads on this. Oh no, we aren't. Never mind. 40. Yeah, 40 down. Through Steam. That's good. Hey Nolan, welcome to the stream. How you doing? We just finished building this wonderful PC here. So
Nice.
we're getting a couple games to benchmark. Kind of want to. Yeah, I kind of want to cancel Grand Theft Auto. That's gonna take too long. And then what do I want to benchmark? I wish I could load fucking 3D Mark on here, but I can't. So let me see. I can't do any Windows Store games. Let me think about what else is. Oh, you do Doom.
Doom?
Yeah.
Oh, the first Doom?
No, it's a reboot.
Oh, it's just called Doom?
Yeah, it just came out. It's good. It's a good game. GTA 6 out in 2018 to 2020. We'll allocate the space. You can play The Witcher while you wait. It's fine. Might slow down the game a little bit, but not much.
Oh, on mine?
Yeah, you can play The Witcher.
Really?
Yeah. It's not gonna. Yeah, you can open it through GeForce Experience. The Witcher's not. That's not a Steam copy of The Witcher.
Oh, it's not?
That's a GOG copy. No DRM or whatever copy. Here. Just click it once, bro.
Oh. I'm impatient.
It's a late night. It'll get you.
Yeah, dude. I'm really
Yeah, megabits.
and it looks great, dude. I'm very.
GTA is gonna take 30 minutes. I just want to get a couple things, and The Witcher honestly is still probably the most demanding out right now. Yeah, you're gonna get a couple hitches while it's downloading because it's writing to the disk that this is playing from.
Yeah.
So I don't know. It might be because you weren't getting those hitches in that same spot earlier. I don't know. Yeah, that's all it is. It's hitting that disk hard. Look at that red light. It's so pretty.
And it's staying at 60. Even how fast I skip through all this.
Yeah, it'll just dip when it's actually trying to write somewhere close to it or something. The weird side of YouTube. That does sound like the weird side of YouTube, but I'd stay away from that side of YouTube.
What is it? Why is it telling me to do this?
Hmm?
What
Just
is
go
it?
walk down. Just you need to do Witcher census and and walk. Walk to the red parts and inspect them. But if you really want to, just go to the book and get the key and open the fucking door.
Oh.
Yeah, and then just go open the door. To the right. See the door? The Witcher, you'll like The Witcher a lot. It's right up your alley as far as all of that goes. That's why I put it on there.
Yeah.
And you can play it anytime. So, that one's copy for you.
Dude, it looks so good.
Yeah, so your TV, like if you're going to play on your TV,
Yeah.
just use the HDMI off of that, plug in.
Okay.
And then on the monitor, you'll need a DVI. Let me see if I got a DVI.
Skip, 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 skip.
what that should plug into. So
Yeah.
you match up that. In fact, if you want to see what it would look like right now, we could just. There's no reason we couldn't just plug it up and see exactly what it's gonna look like.
Oh, on the monitor?
Since we're waiting on those downloads, anyways.
Sure, yeah.
Just quit out of the game real quick. The monitor might be a little dirty, so we can clean it up too, I guess.
Ooh.
What?
Everything is so smooth. Closing out of crazy game. Just closing out of it didn't take that long. Almost immediate. I just still haven't read a computer quite like this.
You're going down.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is the monitor he's going to be playing on. Let's see if I can get a good perspective. Kind of hard because I want to move it. It's a 24-inch. It's a 24-inch BenQ GW 2450. I'll set it to the game right now. So this will be the exact monitor you'll be on. Yeah, I think it's a great monitor. I used them for a while.
Fuck yeah, dude.
So it should look right on par. It's 5 milliseconds, so it's not like. I think it's a pretty good color reproduction. I like it.
Yeah.
Blacks are still good. The side viewing angles are good. I mean, these things are awesome for like. I think they're like brand new. They're like $120.
Oh no, I did the tutorial.
Oh no!
But as fast as I guess I dipped down to 45 frames a second.
Yeah, I wonder if well, something's going on. I think we might have to wait for those loads to happen.
48.
Quit out real quick.
Open menu. I don't know how to put out.
Here.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, Steam's eating up our.
What does Google Chrome do?
Huh? Chrome's always gonna be there like that. That's why I said we need to get you more memory. Like, 'cause whenever you play right now, since you're only at 8, you're gonna have to close Google Chrome.
Yeah.
You know. And yeah, Steam's gonna bottleneck us right now. It's not gonna let us do anything. I forgot i3 multitasking is not quite there. What is going on with my computer? Because I just lost chat. Probably because I... Damn it. That's what happens when you have too many monitors, dude. So, I think you need to order that. Like, I would order the RAM for sure.
Yeah.
That way you can keep Chrome up in the background. Because otherwise it's annoying to have to always remember to close it out.
Yeah.
And that's going to be for like... So, it was still handling playing The Witcher. It wasn't like not, but you see like those frame dips are quite obviously because the CPU's pinging 100%. That makes sense?
Yeah. I mean, that's not the worst thing in the world, is just to close out.
I mean, it's up to you, but I mean, I would
still
get,
should probably
because it would be, I think it's like $24 for 2 more sticks of that.
Yeah.
So, and that bumps
Maybe
you up
it's
to
double.
16 and you're good.
Yeah.
That's what I would do. I mean, it's not that expensive for something that just makes life easier.
Yeah.
And
That's
then,
true. It's gotten so cheap. Oh my gosh.
what is the boost clock on? Yeah, you can't overclock it, but. What are they talking about? I don't know. Me neither. I like how when I made that my primary monitor, Windows 10 automatically started working correctly with my icons and everything. Because I set it to do the blow up, because if you do just like native 4K on your desktop,
Yeah.
without having like the arrow enabled and shit, those icons get fucking super tiny. You can't see them. Like, I'll be sitting super close, like trying to read, and I'm like, I can't. I'm too old for this shit. I'm 30, motherfucker. Blow that shit up. I like big icons.
Shit, dude, I might have to take off after this Doom. I cannot
Yeah.
believe it's already 2. What time did you start the stream?
10.
10?
Yeah, so that makes sense.
4 hours?
Well, and honestly, like, if I'm doing a full, like, that one was like 12 hours.
God.
Like, from start to finish. And if I was doing one with, like, a K series processor, even, like, something, like, in a simple case like yours with, like, an overclockable processor and then doing the overclock on the GPU, you're talking a little bit more. I'm not going to overclock your GPU right now. I might just have you install TeamViewer and do it remotely.
Oh, really?
If
Yeah.
you like
I
run
don't
into
know,
a
yeah.
situation where you think you need to overclock it, just give me a call and we'll do that.
Yeah.
I mean, on this panel, a 1060, I don't see any need to overclock, really.
Yeah, Eric says 16 gigabytes would help.
Yeah, he's right. Yeah, Eros, we still are. We're almost done. We're going to check out Doom here, and then he's going to go. We got him hooked up on the BenQ GW2450. It's a 5 millisecond panel, LED, 1080p, 60 hertz. But it's all up and running. Really, the thing that took the longest was having to install Windows, and then on top of that, install Windows again, essentially, because of the way they have it set up right now.
Yeah.
Because you gotta install Windows, boot into it, and then fucking grab the Windows 10 anniversary update ISO. Like, we could stay on the other one, but I've been noticing, like, lots of fucking issues without, if you don't get the anniversary.
Really?
There's lots of issues in anniversary too. Nothing you'll probably notice, but for me, like I can't fucking turn off. They have services like locked even to like the local administrator, which pisses me the fuck off.
Yeah. I'd
Really
certainly rather
angry.
not deal with any unnecessary bullshit.
I turned
you
all of your I turned everything off that I can, so you're good.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, so I don't think you're gonna have any issues with that. You might have to put. I mean, there might be drivers that ends up picking up, or I left the auto driver search on, so you'll be good there. Windows updates on.
So, alright. Since I'm so out of touch with gaming, top 5 games I should play right now. As soon as possible. The Witcher, you say? 3? You think
I don't think an i3 4160 is gonna bottleneck necessarily. I'm kind of a proponent of going i3 1060, i5 1070, i7 1080 and above. And that's kind of what I go off of, and it's worked out pretty well. Obviously, the problem with the... And I'll stop this one. Is it installing it?
Oh my god, what happened? Did it stop? Did it start over?
No, it's installing it. I think. What? What happened there? No, because our CPU usage went back down. And it's back up. Did it really just turn it off? Huh. No, I mean, I can understand where you're coming. It depends on the use case. If you're only gaming, the i3's plenty. Obviously, if you're like even attempting to record, it's not great. What happened to it? Where did it go?
I don't know. It went from like 95% done to nothing. It's starting over.
It just says buy. It doesn't actually let me play. That's super weird. Oh, it downloaded Rise of the Tomb Raider. We weren't looking at the right game.
Oh.
See, ready to play. So let's stop all of these.
Well, why don't you just do Tomb Raider? See what that looks like?
Yeah, well, because it has a built-in benchmark, so that's perfect.
But yeah. I've heard good things about Tomb Raider. Gameplay-wise, I have no idea. I mean, graphic-wise, I have no idea. But gameplay-wise, I've heard good things. I've never been a big Tomb Raider guy, though. So I have no idea.
Why won't it let me play?
But yeah, Fallout 4. That's the first thing I want to try to do.
It'll let me play on mine, I'm sure, at least, so we'll do that. We'll have to figure out Steam Family Share. For some reason, it's not working, right? That's okay. At least you'll have The Witcher for now.
Yeah. Dude, and I'm totally down. What did I get? I didn't look that up. Rocket League. Yeah, that's cool.
I forgot to optimize it. That'll be okay, I think.
have so many Steam friends. Holy hell.
My account's like over 10 years old though, so.
Is it?
Yeah. Kick me out over there. Fuck you! I mean, we're gonna do off only cause we're benchmarking right now. If that makes sense.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Because we'll set this back. I'll just go in and set it back for actual playable settings. At least do assembly, I think. Well, yeah, we're gonna go all out with it just because. That way I can tell you, or we can see like where it's at with like the same card with an i7.
It builds FPS.
Alright, Eric. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. Do what?
Oh, it's not frames. Frames per second.
Oh yeah, they're gonna dip hard. I mean,
Yeah.
it's cranked all the way up. We'll do two because they go really fast. We'll do one like this, and we'll go into GeForce and optimize it and run it like that.
Okay.
Because right now, like, there's so many texture filters going on that, like, and this is actually, I mean, that's not bad, dude. Fuck, shit. That's a lot better than I was expecting. I'm not gonna lie.
Really?
Yeah, you're like above 60 with literally everything turned all the way up.
Oh,
And there was some dips. There they go. Okay.
28.
Finally. Yeah, we're starting to dip. It's still not. I mean, I don't know if I'd call it playable. I do, Eros.
That looks badass, though.
I mean, no, at the same time, I'm not trying. Like, I'm not going to do. This live stream is all we're doing for this build. I'm not going to edit this and put it out there. I already have a budget build coming that's edited. So I don't think I really want to do that. It's already so much work, and I'm behind on my fucking videos. I gotta get that GTX 1080 video out tomorrow before work starts again.
Oh, yes. Trouble loading stuff late.
That happens in this benchmark every time.
Oh, it does?
To me, it does. I think it's whenever I think if you change the settings, maybe, but.
47?
37.82. That's totes playable. Mims aren't terrible. They're still about 24, which
Yeah.
is like film. So it's not great, but for what we had turned on.
Dude, and yeah, and I mean, compared to the computer that I'm coming from, this is incredible.
So let's go ahead. Ah, you bastard. I'm just gonna force close that bitch. I'm too impatient for that shit. Okay, so let's optimize. It says it's optimized now or no?
Is it already using optimal?
This optimal's there. That's not right. Let me apply. So that's. What's that got going? I would assume it would turn desync back on. Very high, full screen, very high, very high. High.
That's good.
So that's where it says it should be. Oh. What the fuck kind of notification would I get? Meetup. Spam. I don't care about safety. That seems about right.
So this would be
This is what
That's turned up a
Nvidia. This is what Nvidia suggests settings wise for this system.
okay.
So we'll see. I mean, sometimes their settings are wrong. It's just the easiest way to get like a base, and then you can adjust it. Like if you notice like screen tear, turn on VSync. You know what I mean? If you, which this is like triple buffered, so even at yeah. It's probably gonna drop around to like 70s or whatever. And this screen, I mean, these BenQs, I've had to push pretty high to get to like tear bad. They seem to handle it pretty well as long as it's on the DVI.
Okay.
Don't even use the VGA port. It's fucking
Really?
trash. It's analog signal. So. Analog signal going to a digital display is
Lag too, probably.
no, it's just there's like just a lot of quirks, man. A lot of quirks with going. I mean, you would want. I still want to do like a classic like gaming build with like a fucking tube monitor. That'd be dope. Yeah, see, I told you. It
Oh,
doesn't
yeah,
matter.
you're
It
right.
just pops in no matter what. I think it's part of the benchmark. Like, I think it's like, because I think this one is like the foliage, right?
Oh, okay.
So this one's gonna stress it the most. And it's the way they built the benchmark. And even then, we like what the min was 55.
Yeah.
So, and that's like a case that honestly probably isn't gonna happen.
That's awesome. 70. Yeah.
So, okay, we had a min of 37. Somewhere in there that I didn't
Geothermal
even see.
Valley. Max 140.
I think it's great. I
Yeah.
think it's good, man.
Yeah.
If you're happy,
Yeah, absolutely.
cool.
I think it was totally worth the price for sure.
Oh yeah, I need to get that from you.
Yes, dude. Yes.
Please.
Yes.
I'm gonna order a PNY GTX 1060, guys. That's what I'll do.
What does that do?
Just a test. It's the same card as yours, just a different manufacturer. The CPU not keeping up. Well, it happens on all my benchmarks on my i7 too. I think, and that we'd have to get into like actual real world testing to know. Cause even on the 6700K, that portion of the benchmark, it always pops in. Now it might pop in slower or faster. That probably takes some. That might make for some good content to try to analyze that. I don't know if I have enough processors. That's some Xeons we could try it with. Yeah, we're getting a little screen tear.
Oh, like when you turn like that?
Yeah, some of this, like, what I don't like, and I'll show you, like, I already know just because I've played enough.
Yeah.
Like this, and this, and this, and that.
Yeah.
I don't like any of those. But we're still getting some. It's not gonna be.
I still haven't even really played Skyrim that much.
Trying to tell what's milky here. What did I miss?
Oh, I was saying HBAO plus. What is that?
Well, that's ambient occlusion, which you probably don't like. Do you see the shift?
Oh yeah. Okay.
It's shadowing.
Okay.
The reason you're saying that is because HBAO Plus is proprietary to NVIDIA, so I never use it in my benchmarks.
Oh, okay.
Dead. Yeah, the motion blur's not turning off. We need to restart the game, but like he can even tell. Like that's called motion blur. They put it into consoles to disguise 30 frames per second essentially is what I would say. It works well. Actually we could probably just restart it, it'll go away. It works well for like racing games. On the sides in racing games it'll look good.
Yeah.
I don't like it. Most PC gamers, like if you come from console, it doesn't. You kind of don't notice it for a long time. Like after you've played on PC, if you turn it off and then you have a high enough frame rate, it'll just become like annoying because it's like that milky blur effect that's going on.
I could kind of see it too. Like it's weird how they add that in. They add that in to make it below frames per second not seem like it's so
Wait
low.
for the remaster release to start playing, if anything. Yeah, cinematic. There was that whole big argument. There was a what was that game again, Eros? The PS4 game. Still getting it a little bit. Okay, is it not? It's weird. I gotta see. Yeah, that should never be at 16 though. 8 is fine. I don't think it's that though. There it was.
Oh.
Still not that effect though. There's the effect is still there. I wonder why it's not turning off. It's better.
Yeah.
I'm just kind of curious why it's not turning off. Like the frame rate's fine. Super curious. And it didn't. I don't think that original read from NVIDIA was right at all. There we go.
Oh yeah.
Problem solved. It needed VSync because of this panel. Yeah, it's going to be the first thing you're going to go to every time. Go to display. If you're getting any weird graphical shit, go to display and turn VSync on. It's because the display is 60 hertz and it was pushing 100 frames. And they were trying to disguise it with, I guess, some sort of weird blur.
Yeah.
And
yeah,
I
that looks.
bet you. And this is stuff you're just gonna have to get used to. But I bet you we can put this back up. This back up. That back up. Bloom's fine. You might like it, you might not. No blood sugar. There we go. Yep.
Yeah.
Still can't fucking jump to that. But yeah, feels good. I don't remember where. I think you gotta turn that handle, to be honest. Like if you go back where it had the prompt for X or whatever.
Smooth.
If you ever have questions about like settings for a game and you can't figure something out, just let me know. That's the only thing about PC gaming is like you have to troubleshoot a little bit.
Yeah. What's that? Oh, I'm supposed to run over there, huh?
Nice. Ooh, look at those physics. I think the i3 can handle the physics, guys. I don't see it. I don't see it derping.
Alright, dude.
Cool. Get packed up. Alright, guys. Thanks for watching. Thanks Taylor. Thanks to Taylor for coming out, being super entertaining too. So that was cool. Be sure to like, comment, subscribe, and leave a piece of your soul behind. And I'll see you next Tuesday. Whoa!